Good afternoon. Hello. Yahoo! How are you guys doing? I hope you have eaten lunch. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. I want to say that it's been a while, but it's quite literally only been a few days since I last streamed. I think it's been what, 5 days? I think. No idea. Why is it showing that Steam? I still have not managed to... What? What's happening? Why is it not showing the game? I just want to say I haven't gotten a job yet, you know? I have somewhat fixed my sleep. It's not fixed yet. That's a lie. I'm trying to fix my sleep again. That's what I've been doing, because if I can't get a job, at least I can get my sleep back on schedule. Who knows, right? No news. No news from any job that I've applied to yet. No news, which means I probably haven't gotten a job yet. It's fine, I'm still applying. It'll be fine. Everything always becomes fine in the end. Don't worry about it. It'll just be animal poacher in the land down under in Dinkum. Back in Dinkum. That's kind of loud. that's kind of loud. Okay. Hope messaging me at 4 AM correlated to fixing sleep. It's kinda related. Kinda. I messaged you at 4 AM. Do you want to message people at 4 AM? I haven't been doing much. I haven't been doing much, honestly. What do I want to do? So many kangaroos and dogs. Every time you see my top overlay, it looks so cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I changed my overlay 10,000 times, but I'm glad you like it. Oh, fighting! I'm gonna ignore those. Please don't, I will call you back and complain to manager. But Cat's the manager, right? If you think about it. Cat's managing Etty, so Cat is kind of the manager, you know? Really? Really? free meat, I guess. Hmm? Oh, there's another crocodile. Okay, worky now, so I can complain. What? What? Sometimes your English makes no sense, okay? It's only family business, not really work. Oh, a family business is still work. What are you talking about? I wish I have a family business to work at. I'll never have to worry about work ever again. In this economy, applying for jobs is a pain. It's a pain. I work for family too and don't want to be called unemployed, so I call work. It's work! What are you guys talking about? It's work! Working for family, if you're getting a pay, it's work. If you're not getting paid, then you're getting ripped off by your family, and I don't know which one is worse. Excuse me, ma'am. Wait, I don't even need to go there. Forced labor. Is it forced if you get paid? It's forced if you don't get paid. Are you getting paid? Human trafficking? I recently saw news about human trafficking. They caught or they rescued. It's kind of they rescued like human trafficking victims, and there were like 4 Singaporeans amongst them. That is the only reason why I saw that news, because there's 4 Singaporeans amongst them. I want to do something. I want to chop down some trees. I don't have enough wood for a certain type of tree. I'm 20 and my father still gives me a monthly allowance. I think that's fine. It depends on your family, right? Whether they give you like allowance or not. When I was 20, I was still in school, so I still got allowance too. It's now that I'm no longer in school that I have no allowance. you know. It do be that way. Those sticks. My family has like this rule of if you are still studying, the people working will support you. But if you're no longer studying, then you have to support yourself. It's basically something like that. And 20 is still young. Don't worry too much about it. I'm old. I'm actually almost 30. Or 200 years old in my rich age. You'll never know. But for real, I'm like almost 30. I just want to get a job and earn money, you know? Unemployment at 30 years old, I can't hit the jellyfish. "5 years away? You stop lying. People will legit believe you if you tell them that it's 5 years away. It's not. How old do you think I am? Pretty sure you're one of the people that knows my real age. Or rather, it's not even a secret, my real age. That lying stinky fox. Well, your head. Well. Beat your ass. It's always lying, shake my head. Always lying. I don't trust you, ever. I've decided to stop trusting you, ever. Everything that Tashan tells me now, I just doubt. He has lied to me too much. Never trusting ever again. Every time I trust Tachan, right, I just get lied to. No trust. Don't trust the fox, guys. It's not worth it. Goodbye. Goodbye, giant bird. $121. That's pretty good. Touch up untrustable now? Yeah. Should have always been untrustable, to be honest. You can't remember the last time you lied? Yeah, well, that's because you're always lying. You're constantly lying. Of course you can't remember the last time you lied. Right now. Exactly, right now. I got another ember. Hello, Bobok. It's the Bobok. So yeah, don't think of me. I know that a lot of streamers are young people, okay? The Gen Zs, okay? I know the young people stream. I know. I'm not one of them. I'm old. I'm turning old soon. I'm turning older soon. In like, what, 2 years? A year? 2 years? I'll become 30. So, you know, I'm old. The only thing you have to feel pity for me is the fact that I'm almost 30 and I still don't have a job. That's what you have to feel pity for. You can laugh at me, go ahead. It is Dinkum, that's right. I was thinking about what I wanted to play and I decided to play Dinkum. My young mama. Am I even a mother? It's not like you never had a job. They're never long lasting though. I want a job. I want income. You know? freelancing is fine, but I want a stable income, please. Reply me, jobs. Give me something. Let me know something. The crocodile is dancing. You think that's good? I don't know if that's good. It's okay. I'm not really like what do you call it? My brain can't think of the word. To be very honest with you, I'm currently very sleepy. I'm not even kidding. I'm actually really sleepy right now. If I say weird shit, just know it's probably because I am really sleepy. There we go. No, parents, you are. Oh my god, I was telling my mom because my mom was complaining about the fact about how nowadays, right? Nowadays, you don't see the people working putting in as much effort as last time, and then I asked her like, do you know what it's like now? The employment rights thingy, like in the past you work one job, right, and you get to have that job forever, like until you retire and you're set for life, that kind of jazz. But nowadays you don't get that shit anymore. So why would why would the people working go crazy for the job? They won't. Because why should they? They'll just be taken advantage of. I was telling her that, like, I think she herself knows. Like, she knows that it's different. She knows that even her job, like, she also hopped around the jobs a lot, right? So she also knows. She knows it's no longer worth it for people to go to do a lot for the bosses because they don't get repaid. So she knows, but sometimes she still have that old mentality. You will BRB, find some food, get that food, eat. Why settle for fixed pay for decades when living expenses fluctuate through the years? I know, right? They don't even have like that much. What do you call it? I know the word in Chinese, I don't know the word in English. What is this? It's the curse of the bilinguals. You remember one language, you forgot the other. I can't remember the word. What is the word? Fuli. That's what the word is in Chinese. Ow. I also need to remember to stop saying Chinese because it's Mandarin. I'm not Chinese enough to know what that means. Oh, I know now. It's benefits. It's benefits. in the past, if you work for companies for a decent amount of times, you get really good benefits as time goes on. Nowadays, you don't really get those anymore. I was about to be like loyalty. Loyalty, I can't think of the loyalty, like the word loyalty in Chinese. I need to stop saying Chinese in Mandarin right now. You like my helicopter? It's a very scary helicopter if I'm not lying. There's no protection from the head, so you know. Danger. In the past, you get more benefits the longer you work for a company. And all the benefits that you get from new market rate for new jobs is just better than saying yeah. So like, there's no point in killing yourself and, you know, doing everything for the boss. It doesn't benefit you in any way. Mandarin is just more accurate because Chinese can also mean Canton. That's the thing, right? If you say Chinese usually in like Southeast Asia, like in Singapore and Malaysia, they'll just think Mandarin. But overseas, they will think Cantonese, and I've never known about that. Never known about that. As to make it more accurate, I want to remember to say Mandarin instead of Chinese. My brain is not working, I swear to God. I want to make this. Yes. Thank you. Weapon. That's what I want. Weapon. Weapon. There's more Cantonese speaking Chinese than just Mandarin, maybe. I mean like globally. Probably, yeah. Because like, I'm pretty sure majority of Hong Kong people speak Cantonese. And then there's like, if you wanna say the people from China speaks Mandarin, not really, they speak their dialect. Taiwanese also speak dialect. There's a lot of dialect. How is your? How is your? French? What? It's lying again. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Let me back up. Excuse me, helicopter? Are you stuck? You were stuck. You're stuck on the ledge. The helicopter is hopping. I was stuck on the ledge. Am I going the right way? I was not going the right way. Oh yeah, I made the boat. See, there was a new this boat was a new recipe after the update. Look at it. It's huge. Look at it. It's so hard to see because it's huge, honestly. So fast. I'm gonna hit the sand. Not like the tiny one last time we went sailing with it. Yeah. The tiny one, I still have the tiny one. I just made this one as well. Did I spend all my resources building it? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, crocodile. And I'm on land. When I'm overseas, people kept speaking Mandarin to me. I'm way too lazy to tell them not all Asian is Chinese, so I just ni hao back. Wow. Wow. You should honestly, you don't have to say anything back, just stare at them. That's just racist. Just stare. Stare at them, do the you know, you raise one eyebrow up and push one eyebrow down. That face. Just show that face. Even better, show that face and then speak your language. Even better. Butchering too much English. You butcher your English every day. What are you talking about? I am sorry to inform you that you butcher your English every day. That is just facts. Yeah, this house is still empty. Oh, it has a lantern here. It's not that empty anymore. Decided too much today? What are you talking about? Decided too much today? Where's some hearty stew? Meat pie. You're buying onion. Onion. I have not made the zoo yet. Like Dusty's gave the suggestion to make a zoo. I have not done that. I kinda built this area here. You know? I made more of this what is this called? A mill? Grinder? I don't know. Something. And I make these. So I decided to put like a booth here and you can sit down. Sell your shit. Rice mill? Maybe. It grinds wheat and corn. Maybe more. Maybe not. I put random paths like at this spot, as you can see, because I didn't want to make new paths. I just used like my leftover paths at this spot. Here is just wood. They didn't have anything under them for this part. They're like festive lights. That's what these are called. I put more lights down because I can't see shit. Look, it's so dark. I'm blind. I'm old. It can't be too dark, but it also can't be too bright. There's like a new mines level, right? That you have to use. You have to have ruby, which I no longer have ruby, but I had enough to go down to that level once. And I didn't know what I was doing, right? That the new mine level came after the Blooming Spring update. So I decided to go down, check it out, If you don't sleep, the day don't change. Right? So that was what I decided to do. I'll just go down and I won't sleep, and then the day won't change, and then you don't save the game, so I can just quit and come back. And I wouldn't waste my ruby. Right? I went there and I died because there's like new enemies and stuff, and I had no idea what I was doing. The first time I went down the mines, Say was carrying, or rather Say was teaching me how to play this game. Right? So I didn't have that much trouble. But the new mines, there's nobody to carry me. I had to go about it myself. And I just died multiple times. And then I decided to be like, okay, I'm not great at games, okay? So I watched a video about it. I just learned how to go into the mines with the video, and then that's how I managed to go through the new mine level. I got like this 3 statues. I got stone lanterns because there's a lot of stone lanterns down there. I got 3 chests. Did I get anything good? No, I did not. They had like new items and all that. I didn't get a single new item. I did get like this bird of paradise and glow button, I guess. There's flowers. I don't really care for flowers. Hello, Karani. Hello. Welcome in. I was just complaining that I didn't get good loots. Sounds fun, dying? You wanna try that, Tachan? you wanna try that? Sounds like something you will like. Let's make more steps. Tachan, masochist. Always a masochist. You already know I'd rather go dead than build a house. I didn't ask you to build a house? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Play game normally? I don't know how you play games. You don't even stream that much. You did not stream for like... You didn't stream 1 time a week. You failed. Boite. Effie. Boite, that's right. Everybody learn Boite. Boite means lousy. Boite. Good morning to you. I stream in my heart, that doesn't count. Do you think it counts? I don't think it counts. Have a vote right now. Who thinks it counts to stream in your heart? I don't think it counts. There was a task. 22 bottle brushes. Don't drag Etty into this. Etty was not the person who promised to stream 1 day a week. You were the one who promised to stream 1 day a week. For your punishment, play horror game. Did I go for that? Throat action? What? Oh, right. During Etty's stream. I swear there's no go. Are you okay, Bobo? Don't panic. The more you panic, the worse your spelling gets. It's the thing. It's the thing. I played with you on Sunday, Syun, that like streaming. You know, you can't put PLAYED when it hasn't happened yet. I forgot to water my plants. You cannot use the ED, the past tense, when we haven't done it yet. Yeah, water the plants? I did not water the plants. Yeah, I think who's gonna sing your song? Or the song you were mixing? I wasn't there for the whole stream, I zoned out. So, I have no idea who's gonna sing a song. Portal is not a horror game, it doesn't count! Portal doesn't count. Also, playing with me does not equate to streaming. What the fuck? What in the world? What the heck? There's still no vocals. Someday. Someday. Have you decided who you want to sing? You said you had someone in mind. Diploma. My diploma's a lie. You know? A diploma in games design in Singapore is a lie. You rather have no diploma at all. Oh, but ever since I was in the games design class, right? I had this idea of making a game, and I said it for so many years, but I have never really like done anything with it. But I think this year I want to at least have like a base idea of the story out. I've written some things down. It's not concrete yet, it doesn't have a lot of things yet, but there's at least like a basic idea of what I want for the game, I think. It's just gonna be a really simple pixel RPG game, you know, like the really, really old times. It's like 10 years ago, but I'm making it now kind of deal. That's what's gonna happen. So I do hope to finish it by end of next year. Not this year. Okay, not this year. This year I want to have the basic story down, but hopefully by next year, end of next year, I could have something done. So I'm going to work on that on my free time. Gonna be an RPG maker again? Probably, yeah. I mean, I've been talking about it, but I've never done anything. It's like, man, if I really wanted to make it, I need to put in effort, right? Right. So I should really work on it. I have not done pixels in years. I have no idea if I'm even able to do anything. Because who uses the pre-made assets, right? When you're an artist. Work on it. Do it. So, I don't know. Probably gonna work on it. If I feel confident enough, maybe I'll work on it on stream. If I'm not, then I'll just, you know, work on it on my free time. You did a platformer game back then. It's not that I've never made games. I did make games, but they were like school projects. It's not from scratch. You know what I mean? It's not really done from scratch. So it's not that I've never made games before. I did, but it's like with teachers' help or with teammates, right? Or there's like a basic outline of something somewhere. Oh, hello. It's burning. So I have experience, kind of. I have no experience in whatchamacallit, RPG Maker. Never used that ever. Yeah, hopefully I'll get something done. You would love to help if you can. I will seek your help if I have things. I would love to playtest it. That is like so far away. That's so far away. That's not gonna be anytime soon. Playtest when I have like literally, I don't know, the prologue, and the prologue is not even finished yet. It's so far away. It's not anytime soon. That was an awful attempt. First games, you know, always not that good. I don't know. So it's literally planning in progress. Honestly, if you think about it, there's nothing concrete, right? No story, no character, nothing yet. I will be amazed if I get the story down by end of this year. I will be amazed. I am so indecisive. If I manage to get the story down, I will be... I won't even believe myself. I won't even believe myself. All the games I made was in 1 to 2 weeks for game jams. You've made games before? Are they still playable? Like, is your game still out there for people to play? can't be that hard. Where is your game, Tachan? Tachan has said that it's easy to do live 2D rigging as well, so where is the live 2D rig, Tachan? Where is it? I'm waiting. I'm still waiting for it. Where is it? Making one later in life. Have you tried Godot before? No, I have not. What is Godot? You're a lazy touch-up. I know you wouldn't do it. Oh, your game is still out there? Damn, you should share it. We can play it. Godot is an open source game engine? Oh. I've never known that was a thing. I just thought everybody just used the RPG Maker on Steam. I have 2 versions of RPG Maker. Need to learn pixel art? Who needs to learn pixel art? You, Tachan? You need to learn pixel art? You're an artist, it'll be easy. Same energy. Give him back same energy. It's so easy, you should just do it now. Exactly. Touch-up always lie. Exactly. Do not believe Tachan. You'll regret it. Most probably. It's open source game engine. I love it. It's light, fast, and easy. Oh. I don't know if I'm able to honestly work with a game engine. I'll keep it in mind. I am not confident in programming. I know really basic stuff, but that's about all my knowledge goes. Just pixel art? Just pixel art, huh? This Zelda game looks cool. No, Mark, we are in the land down under. You're an artist, touch-up, wouldn't pixel art be easy? Yeah. It would actually, yeah. Like you're an artist, so you should be able to do 3D, right? Do 3D. Where's your 3D? Do you have a 3D portfolio? Australia? Yeah. Dinkum is based off of Australia. Good day, mate. Good day to you, mate. I remember when I was in school and I said that I wanted to make an RPG Maker game. And I was in school with Bobok and Shu and Matty, right? I remember that I think it was Shu had also said that she would like to make a game, but neither of us worked on anything. I'm not just outing myself, I'm outing her too. She's stuck in the crossfire, but neither of us worked on anything. There was a period of time where I tried to write a story down, but it literally only got like 2 lines. I wrote like, I think I wrote it was something about the protagonists finding themselves at a circus. Why a circus? I have no idea. You know, I've never been to a circus, but that's what I wrote. I think that I just wrote that they suddenly found themselves, like they got past this clearing and they found themselves in the circus, and that is where the first part of the game will be at, and that was about it. Where does it go from there? Don't know. What is the game about? Don't know. Does it have a story? No. No, answer is no. So hopefully this time around there'll be more planned. More planned. I love writing stories when I was younger, but then I always self-insert somehow, somewhere along the way. I never feel comfortable publishing it. I mean, that's because it became personal, isn't it? It can't help that if it becomes personal. I've never really wrote stories. I write about my original characters, right? But never really about games. You know, writing stories about your original characters and writing stories for games are two whole separate things. And I've never written a game story. And if you're planning on making the old style RPG maker games, you need stories. So I need a story. Like, you cannot not write any stories. You need a story because it's story-based games. I'm not making like I don't know, the JRPGs where you fight, level up, kill the demon lord, be done with it, that kind of deal. I need at least a decent story. I wouldn't say that my story will be like great. No. As long as if it's possible, you know? Like, people will play the game and be like, and that's a good enough reaction for me. I don't need them to like understand what it's all about, but as long as it's just like, I'll be like, okay, that's great. That's like some sort of reaction, I guess. And that's about all I want. That's about all I want for my game story. So I'm not aiming to have it perfect or anything. It tends to be like, I think I also said this when I was rigging Jet, the latest Sun's model, was that if I think too much about it, if I start thinking too much about it, I'll never work on it, because like the planning and all that will just give me pressure. It doesn't help. I'll just feel pressure. I'll give myself pressure. I'll be like, I need to do this perfectly and things like that, and then I never work on it. Because it's hard for me to work when I'm pressured. Yeah, I don't do good with pressure. It's the truth. It's the way I am. So I just need to go for it. So even for this plan, I'm hoping to just not really thinking too much about it. I don't think about how everything goes and things like that. I'm just gonna write a story, and then based on the story, I'll just, I don't know, try to design some characters. And then try my hand at RPG Maker once it's done, you know? Just start doing. Screw you! I've already done something, okay? Unlike you, bitch. What the fuck? Throw that guy out the window. If a game story have hidden story, then I become impressed. Damn. Like those kind of like a surprise ending, right? Because you never think that it will end that way. I get it. I will be impressed, but I don't think I am good enough to write a story like that. I don't think I am. I'm currently like even stuck on deciding how to start the game. Like how does one thing lead to another? That kind of thing. I'm currently stuck on that. I did do something. I don't know, man. You've been talking a lot. Haven't really seen you been doing. So I don't trust. No trust. No trust for Tachan. You do Tachan steal my food again. It's always stealing food, yes. I should replace the lights here. Go shower? Have a good shower. You did do something? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Why don't you tell us about it? So that I can judge you. Nails, hardwood fence. Oops. Hardwood. More nails. Suddenly my throat is dry. If you think about the fact that I was in school in like, I think we started school in 2012. That's like more than 10 years. More than 10 years I've been saying that I want to make a game. More than 10 years. I've not done shit. I refuse to not do anything. I refuse to not do anything. So I will try to make it happen. Whether it be I finish it when I'm 30 or I finish it before I'm 30, I wanna make it happen. I'm honestly not that worried about turning 30, it's just, I don't know. 30 is like the midlife, you know? Is it really? I don't know. I'm just talking shit, maybe. This looks, you know what, put this like here, yeah. I have decided my model head will be 180 degrees. Damn. Damn. Renat, damn. I don't think I will ever do 180 degrees turn. It looks so difficult. Also, I really need the toilet for some reason, so give me a second, okay? I'm gonna be right back. Two years to finish your art series? Art series on what? This sounds familiar. I wonder why. I wonder why it sounds familiar. I need more ruby. Stuck. Small adventure of 2 characters. I post all of it on the Twitter post. Share it. I told you, I don't have notifications for your Twitter posts. Share it. You can't have notifications for Tachan's Twitter post. The sus stuff. It's not safe. I don't turn it on for him. Hi. Don't need to argue? No, I must. Always. I will save that link. I must out Tachan because there was this one time Tachan was like, I share all on my Twitter. I think I was talking about his art post. I think I was talking about his art post. Because I don't see his art. And then he said I posted it all on Twitter. And I just told him that I can't see it. Because he likes some stuff on Twitter. And I don't have notifications on for him. And Twitter isn't that great at showing me, like, I follow people, they don't really show me all their tweets. It's annoying. Like, I followed them because I wanted to see their things and they don't show it to me. It's annoying. Shows them like after scrolling so much. I just browse, like, you know, there's the For You page and there's the following page. I browse both because even though I may be following them, they don't show up unless it's under the For You page, and I am so annoyed. Like, so annoyed. I just want to see I'm following them because I want to see their things. Just don't show me any. Cobblestone fence, do I have that? I have that. Some people I know just use the list function and don't even follow people. I don't know. I'm a boomer. I don't know how the list things works. Because I don't know how it works, I won't use it because I don't know how it works. How does the list work? So I think the list thing is like for close friends or something. It's like a private tweet for this list of people. Yeah. I know that you can add... I think I know what you're talking about, Etty, but I don't know if Tachan's talking about that. Cause I did have, like, when it just came out, I did add like certain people to like friend group. I can just post to that friend group. Follow this. And that's the other thing that Tachan is talking about. I have no idea how that thing works. No idea. No clue. That's like a whole different other thing to me. I know like years ago when years ago I was added to one of the lists because it was for Hoopion's Life 2D, the chibi model, you know, that I used for a very little amount of time. I don't even think most of you have seen it. They had the Life 2D chibi model and somebody made a list of people who commissioned for that. And then the list is no longer around. I have no idea how it works. The person who made it probably know how it works. I have no idea how it works. I have a question about Life 2D, but I don't know how to ask it. What is it about? Like, I know you don't know how to ask it, but maybe you can write about, give a clue, hint, something that might help with recognizing what you want to ask about. You go to your friends and tell them you're on my list. Oh no, messaging people, no thanks. Who messages people anyway? It's Tachan. Tachan is the extrovert. Let's say you have two parameters. The first is the loop parameter, and the second is normal parameter. When we put the second parameter on one, the loop parameter moves normally, but when we put it on, it does not move. Huh. So you want it to loop on both the parameters. It probably the negative one probably doesn't move because you have, what do you call it? You put the keyforms on it too early. So let's say the first parameter is your looping parameter, right? And the second one is not the looping parameter, but you still want the second parameter. First of all, you put keyforms only on the first parameter, make it loop, and then you add the keyform on the second parameter. Then, no matter where you're at, it will still loop. If not, because you put the parameters too early, it will have the default. So the default is not moving, if that makes sense. I will link to a video on Twitter. I can only look at it if I leave the game. My PC is not it's not strong. My PC is weak. My PC's memory is strong because my brother got me huge memory. but my PC is weak. You could post it on Discord. There's a Live 2D role in my Discord, and there's like the study group that nobody uses because I have never done a study group, even though I made that channel. if you post it there, I'll take a look and I'll try to help. I know my brother got me so much space for the PC. I'm pretty sure he got me like 3 terabytes or something. I don't know. I don't even know the exact amount. But I have a lot of space. And he got it because he was like, you're an artist. So I'll just get you this. Thanks, bro. There's no rubies, no iron. I was actually wondering if I should play this, if I should play Dinkum or Slime Rancher. I wanted to do something peaceful, you know? Cause I'm sleepy and I can't think. My brain is not functioning when I'm sleepy. But I don't want to go to sleep at 3 PM, 4 PM. I will wake up in the middle of the night. That's not the correct sleep schedule. So I'm trying to stay awake at least until 8 PM. It's fine if I go to sleep at 8 PM. There was a period of time where I slept at 8 PM every day. It just, all it took was a few days of insomnia and my sleep schedule was fucked. You know, I'll take sleep at 8 PM then. Desperately need a new laptop. Do you use... If you use your computer only at home, it might be better to invest in a desktop instead. But if you need to use it, like bring it to school or something, then laptop will be better for in that case then. But I recommend desktop mostly because the laptop overheats really easily. And if you... This is for planning for the future. If you plan to work on Live 2D like commission, if you plan on working on a Live 2D commission, your PC needs to be pretty strong because some people, right, they have their models drawn really huge, and that might burn your laptop real fast. The electricity goes out a lot here. Ah, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense why you use laptop then. I remember Bob buying like what do you call it? A backup generator or something. The power don't even go out that often here in Singapore, but I remember hearing about backup generator or something like that. If your PC goes out, you don't have a choice, do you? Have I been going the wrong way? I kinda have. Yeah, this way. apparently there's a new helmet in this game. I say helmet, but you know what I mean. It's a diving mask, and if you put it on your character, you could literally go diving and you will not lose your breath. And it's one of the items that I was looking for when I went into the deeper mines, but I didn't find it. I was not lucky at all. Yeah, I'm home. You know, this is my personal problem, but I don't mind, like, I'm not that good at rigging, right? But I'm happy that people ask me to help them rig. After you rig, because I'm offering it as a commission, right? So after you rig the model, you have to do a showcase of the model, right? So that people can look at how your rigging is. They need, you cannot give them the model because it's somebody else's model, right? And of course you don't want to give up your model because what if they use it or something like that, right? So it makes sense not to give them the model, but then your showcase will have to be a video, right? But to make the video, you have to record it, and if you're lazy like me, you'll just record it and be done deal. If you want to do a showcase of it, it's so troublesome. No idea how they do it. No idea. For some reason, this child can't seem to find its way back to sleep. What's up with you? Why are you like this? Making a showcase is so difficult. Buy a UPS? What do you mean buy a UPS? My showcases are good. My showcases are just literally record, stop, and I just put them all together. Gives you like 10 to 30 minutes to help you turn off your PC when the power goes off. Uninterrupted power supply is like a battery. Oh. That's probably the thing that Bobok got. It's the thing. Nah, my showcases are just me turning on OBS, right? Open the new scene, put a background, put the credits, and then hit record. After I record the part that I want, stop the record, go to the next part I want, hit record, stop the record, and then I used this, what is it called? Let me see. Movie Maker Video Editor on Steam. It costs like, how much did it cost? I don't even remember. I wanna say it costs like $5. It's probably $5. It didn't really have that great review, but I looked at the preview, right, of how the editing software is, and it's good enough for me because all I did is I put in the recorded video. I put in the recorded video and then I just merged them together into one whole video. That's all I needed the software to be. So even though it had mixed reviews, I think it was mixed reviews, it was fine with me. I was okay with that. I use that. I sometimes use it to cut certain part of the videos out because it has the cut function. I throw in the BGM. Sometimes I forget to lower the BGM because the BGM is loud as fuck for some reason. And that's it. That's all I do. That's all I do. I used to do, like, in the older days, I used to record drawing. I used to record drawing. And I would post those to like YouTube, right? So it's like speed painting, except I'm not painting, I'm just drawing. I used to do those. And back in the day, I used Windows Movie Maker, right? It's the free video software that came with Windows that they no longer have, right? So I used to use those. And this movie maker literally works similarly to the Windows Movie Maker. I just use that. It's easy. Whatever I needed right there. DaVinci Resolve is free. I saw a video on that recently, but I didn't know about that software. So when I was looking for a software to use, I bought the Movie Maker. $5. It was on offer. It was on offer. I was like, you know what? I'll buy that because I was getting really tired of having to re-record my showcase videos, because if I did something wrong, that's what I would have to do, right? When you don't have a video editing software, right, and you're just doing it in one take, if you did something wrong, it either stays in the video or you have to freaking re-record the whole thing. I got tired of re-recording, so I used I bought it for $5 and I use it. Was I complaining? Yes, because I wanted Windows Movie Maker. It's gone. You can't have it anymore. It's such a lame life of complaining. Where's Windows Movie Maker? It's the, you know, it's the boomer free editing software, okay? Pretty sure the boomers have touched it before. Pretty sure. I don't like to do showcase videos. I'm not good at recording. I'm not good at making the video. I just make really basic ones. I'll make the video and then I'll look at it, I'll be like, eh, it looks fine. Good enough. It's good enough in my books. And that's all that matters. To me anyways. Oh, you burned me. I'm on fire. Whoa, 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 I almost walked right into that. Come down here. Yeah. I'm on fire. Burning. You know, one thing I realized from watching Etty's stream is the fact that his eyes move too much. Not Etty, it's not because of you. It's because of the rigging. The tracking of the rig makes the eyes bounce too much. A little bit earlier, no, it's not because of, like I said, it's not because of you. It's I brought this out with Tachan before. Basically, my rigging, right? If you look at the eyes of my rigging, right, they do bounce quite a lot. They do. I know that. I made it that way, okay? They do bounce quite a lot. And if you're one of those people who blink a lot, like the bouncing sometimes gets a little bit too much. And that is what I've been noticing on your model. Tachan don't stream enough for me to know. I don't look at my own model, so I don't know. It looks good to you? As long as you don't mind, I guess. Not everybody is a fan of the super bouncing eyes. You know what I mean? Like, if it bounces too much, some people find it off-putting. You're old. Tachan's always lying. Like how he said he'll stream 1 time per week, but he didn't. I'm gonna make him play horror game alone. The last time he played horror game, right, is a scam. Because I was in the call. It's a scam. That was a scam, right? It's a scam. I don't even recall Touch Up play horror. He did. It was on the... It was in the Terraria stream. the stream that he wouldn't even start streaming unless I was in the call with him. He didn't even play. It was like in this secret, quote unquote secret seed in Terraria where you start in hell. Right, it's a difficult seed, and he didn't even play it in the most difficult difficulty. He died a ton. And then I was like, okay, fine. If you want to get out of playing it, then play horror game. I was still in the call with him when he played the horror game, so it doesn't count. It just doesn't count. Play Outlast. Outlast is lame. I saw Syun play Outlast. A little bit. Outlast 1 is very sad, not the second one. Both the first one and the second one is not my cup of tea. Like I know that they had to make the game dark so that it can be scary, right? Horror game, right? But I personally hate it when you can't see shit. I know it's a horror game, you know, you're not supposed to see everything. I know. I understand that, but if you can't even see shit, it's bad. Ihitenandayo. Thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders. Let me give you a shout out. So chosen. Did I spell that right? I think I did. I did. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. How are you playing? Welcome. Lester. Isn't that a... What? What? Ihitenanayo. That's just 2 raids in a row. Hey, thank you for the raid slash as well. Let me shout out. My brain isn't really that working that well. I think I spelled it right. I'm so sorry.
So I'm pretty sure that
thank you for the raid. Double raid. Thank you for the double raid.
Unless... Is it possible to make them
That's
fight?
Dark Souls, right?
Come here, Mr. Mimic. Hi. Bye.
Eti, would you ever play Dark Souls?
The battle of the gods begins. The winner shall fight me.
Playing Pokemon. You're playing Pokemon. You think that's Elden Ring? Really? That one is Elden Ring? Sorry, I only watched like a tiny bit of Elden Ring from when my friend used to stream it. And I've never seen them in like the darker places. They've always been like overground, like in the brighter spots of the map. We did play the older ones, but then play the newer ones. Ah, I see. I did think you would play it because you're a masochist. I'm kidding, kind of. I haven't really played a Sin Souls game. Oh. Thank you for the raid. That was Dark Souls 3. It was Dark Souls 3. It is Dark Souls. I actually broke my controller one time from Dark Souls. A rage gamer. Wow, Etty, I didn't know you were a rage gamer. How was you guys' Pokemon game? I hope you had fun. We have a rage gamer right here, right? Damn. I was quite young back then. Now I'm more mature and calmer. More mature maybe, but calmer? I mean, sure, I haven't seen you rage at all, but I wouldn't say that you are a calm person. You know what I mean? A calm person is when they are forced to say nya, they don't panic. Or, you know, when you push their buttons, they don't panic. But you are not calm. You trying to say that your calm is copium, like what Cat said is copium. I almost forgot Dark Souls Remastered 50% off. I've always wanted to try Dark Souls, maybe I'll buy it. If it's 50% off, it's not bad. It's a good deal. 50%. We did a randomizer race. I got the short stick. Good starters, really hard, Jin. Ah, is it like randomizer, like a Nuzlocke run? I don't play Nuzlocke, but I've seen videos of people playing Nuzlocke, and it's really, it always look really tough. Buzzy had a Tangela with sleep powder and Repsol and a Garchomp and a Azelf. Azelf is the mythical Pokemon, right? Did you lose to the gym because of that? Etty crying. Etty, you can't lie to us. It just wouldn't work, Etty. We know how you are. There goes my moment. You can have a moment if we didn't watch your stream, but we do, and you can't run with that. There's no escape. How are you gonna escape with that? When we know how you are like. Don't me. I gotta go to bed. Thank you for the raid again. Have a good rest. Sleep well. Night night. Here in this channel, we make fun of Etty. We make fun of Tachan. That's about the two of them. We bully brackets lovingly, maybe. That's about it, and that's about it. Only two of them needs to be bullied. I don't remember the there's a horror game that looks, the atmosphere looks quite scary. The atmosphere looks quite scary? That doesn't make sense. The atmosphere seems quite scary. This I should look it up. I'm kinda interested in playing it. I played VGen, right? VGen, that's how I think Maple Sid is pronounced. Let me just change to just chatting for a moment. Let's see. Did I finish VGen? No. VGen, it was the I would say the atmosphere was quite creepy at times, but the game was frustrating. The game was frustrating, to put it like in the I don't know what my brain is thinking, but it's frustrating to play. Can I even be seen? Can I even screen share it? I'll just do this instead. Is it this one? It is this one. I suck at putting puzzle together, so I might pass on playing VGen. I actually, right, didn't know how to play VGen. Like, I didn't know how to start the quote-unquote you know, you have to do something to start like a certain part of the game, right? Because there's different parts. I didn't even know how to do that. I was lucky that Maple was around, right? And Maple kinda guided me through how to play the game. I think I played it for like 2 hours. 2 hours, all with the help of Maple, because Maple played that game. They didn't manage to finish it, but they played it. So they kinda guided me through the game. But it was... the atmosphere was pretty good at times, but it wasn't... it just wasn't that great a game. Yeah, I just soft-lock myself in the game. You soft-lock yourself in VGen? This is the game I'm talking about. Medicine. I did see a video about how you can soft-lock yourself in the game. I get it. No? Why no? Why no? Does this game not look interesting? It's pretty creepy looking too. Medicine. Is this the camera thing? Yeah! I don't think I will get it anytime soon. Maybe if I get a job. But right now I wouldn't get this. But it looks interesting. Like, the atmosphere looks good. It looks like a game that might actually scare me. Maybe. It looks creepy, right? I know you can't hear anything. I usually have it turned off, but... if I get a job, that means that Etty might... well, not might. Etty will buy it when he gets a job. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I keep you half of his price. But you get half sponsored even after 25% off. You get 50% off of its 75% price point. But yeah, this one I think I saw a bit of somebody playing it, and the atmosphere was like really good. The atmosphere. There are like some parts where it's kind of really dark, right? But it's not as bad as Outlast. I just don't like Outlast because it's really dark and you can't see shit. And I do get it, it's a horror game, it's supposed to be dark, but no, if it's so dark that I cannot see anything for the whole game, I don't want to play it. I want to be able to see things. Oh, the atmosphere looks cool. Which is why I was interested in this game. Yeah, I've watched some part of it. I watched a little bit of it. I think I saw a clip of somebody playing it. I'm definitely not playing this for the sake of the sanity. Why? Play it. Play it. You already played so many of the other horror games. Play it. Possessed Camera DLC. You play as Luca. Have you played Layers of Fear? There's puzzles? Wait, there's puzzles in this game? Makes sense. Most games have puzzles. Most horror games have puzzles. Remember how I got stuck in stupid puppy playtime, but you managed to get past it. Layers of Fear, nope. There's Layers of Fear, Layers of Fear 2, and then this year there's the Layers of Fear 2023. And I've played Layers of Fear, the first game. It's not that scary. But if you listen to what Sei says, right? Sei will tell you that she cannot believe my judgment of scary games because everything that I say is not scary. She'll be scared of anyways. But my counterpoint is she's really scared of horror things. So anything is scary to her. Actually don't really play so much horror games. You played quite a bit. Quite a bit. She can ask me I'm afraid of everything. I don't think so. She's more afraid than you. That was this. It was years ago. Years ago. You know the game The Forest, right? The Forest? We played together in The Forest years ago, and I myself wouldn't consider The Forest a horror game. Right? It's like a survival game. Not really a horror game. There's horror aspects, but it's not horror to me. That wasn't scary. Right. It wasn't scary to us. Sei almost had a panic attack because of that game. So if you want to talk about who's really scared of horror games, it's Sei. Sei is really scared. I hated it. Yeah, Bobok didn't like the game either. I think I've screamed the highest playing the game. As long as I got something to kill that thing, I ain't afraid of nothing. Give you a gun, a bow and arrow. Play Fatal Frame. It's not scary. You also kill monsters, I mean the ghost, with a camera. Any form of weapon is a weapon, you know? You know. In medicine, I think it's similar to Fatal Frame. Okay, you also get rid of the ghost by using a camera. It is how it is. You have a weapon. You can totally do it. I played the first like I play Stardew just for me. Please don't hurt me. We didn't play in like a difficult difficulty. But in the end, Say and Bobok wasn't there when I finished the game. I played with Say, Bobok, and Shu. I finished the game with Shu because Shu wanted to finish it, so we just played until the finish the story. I grew blueberries. There was a certain point in time where the blueberries stopped growing too. Berries just gone. Resident Evil isn't scary. That's not a horror game. That's just pew pew zombie. It's not even zombie. It doesn't even look like zombie. I was so upset because you wanted to finish the game too. Preferably 7 or 8. I have Resident Evil 7. You wanna borrow my account? You were upset about the blueberries. Gotcha. It doesn't one-shot kill zombie and there's boss fights. But it's not that scary. Yeah, you said you need guns! It has guns! Bruh, going back on your word. I have a few Resident Evil games. There's look, I have 2, 3, 2005's 4, and 7. You wanna play it? Also Resistance, I have no idea what this one is. Pretty sure I bought this when it's like on offer or something. Shame! Shame him! Shame him more! Yeah. I can watch you guys play it. Who? Watch who guys play it? I can't play it. You know why? It's PC will die. Oh, you were gonna type shame. Spelled it wrong. We're gonna type shame. I was thinking like, what is ahame? I was thinking what is ahame was shame. Oh true, my PC too will die. I don't believe you. Your PC seems stronger than my PC. I played inside the back rooms with Ta-chan. It was inside the back rooms. Not a good game. I would not recommend. You know back rooms, right? It's supposed to have like a constant buzzing sound, which is fine because it's in the lore of the back rooms. Constant buzzing sound is fine, but in this game it was so loud and it gave me headache. Also, I think it was also This game had... Does this game have VR? It does. Me and Ta-chan tried playing it in VR and I got motion sickness. Like super fast, I got motion sickness. And we couldn't play it in VR anymore. So we just played it on desktop. I had to turn down the sound effects, the background noise, because the buzzing sound it really gave me a huge headache. Definitely not playing this too. It wasn't even that scary. It's very positive. I personally don't think it was that great. There were parts of it that were kind of fun, but there were also parts of it that were like pain in the ass. And I actually died. There was this one level, right? I think it was yeah, it was here. See the water, right? In the water you get like one you get like this one sonar sensor thingy, right? Where you get to see where the invisible monsters are at. But the problem is, in the multiplayer game, when I was playing with Tachan back in the day, they only had one of this sonar detection thingy. Alright. And the bad thing is, with only one, and even though you're not walking that far behind from your partner, if you're going through this, you're not walking that far behind from your partner, the monsters move randomly, right? So even though your partner might make it through, you might not. And that's what happened when Tachan and I were playing it, because I made Tachan hold the thing. Okay, I made Tachan hold the sensor and I made him go, and so I died and Tachan was the only one who managed to reach the end. And back then this level was the last level. Before they updated it with new levels, this level was the last level. So only Tachan got to the ending. I just died because of the monsters in the water. So I feel like if they want to have this, they should at least give each of us a sonar sensor, because it's gonna be really difficult for both you and your friend to make it through this. I don't know why, but I have a strong desire to play pixel art multiplayer background inspired game. I'll make one. You should make one. I don't think that's a pixel version. It would be cool to have a pixel one. I know Roblox have backrooms too. VRChat have backrooms. Roblox have backrooms. And you know, I think this is a new level. I've never seen that. Probably, yeah. Unpolished game, shame. It's early access, sir. You can't blame it. It's early access. You have to give it some slack. I think there's another backrooms game. I know there's a lot of backrooms games. This one. I wanted to play this one, Escape the Backrooms, made by Fancy. Tachan bought me this game, and also the previous game actually. I'm pretty sure Tachan bought me the previous game too. So Tachan bought me Inside the Backrooms, and this one is the one that I wanted to play, Escape the Backrooms. It looks a lot more polished than the other one. It's also early access, but like with the quality, like personally I feel like it looks a lot more polished than the other game. And I did watch the video of the guy who make this game, right? He makes video about updates and things like that, and it looked really nice, so I really wanted to play this one. And Tachan decided that we're gonna play it tomorrow. I don't know if Tachan will stream. I probably won't be able to stream it. If I can, I will stream it, but if I can't, I probably won't stream it. Then you have to grab Tachan, slap him across the face multiple times, press his start stream button, you know. so yeah, we'll be playing this Escape the Backrooms. Did you follow him? Yeah, I like the videos that he put out. It's very entertaining. He should make him stream it. You haven't even played it. I think you can't shame it like that. Exactly. I don't even need to play. No, you need to play it before you shame it. What Cat said. You cannot just shame it. You have to play it before you can shame it. Okay. They have VR for this game as well. We will not. I highly doubt we'll be able to play VR, mostly because I get motion sickness. Like, it didn't used to be that bad when I play VR, but after a certain point in time it got really bad. And I know that if you constantly play VR, the motion sickness will get better, but I have not touched VR in a long ass time, so we will not be playing in VR. We'll probably be playing in desktop. I should make him a song, then he'll be forced to stream it. I gave him I made him 2 live 2D models. Okay, 2 live 2D models. 1 chibi, 1 bust. Okay, I made him his stream overlays and I set it up for him in stream elements, and he does not stream that bitch. How dare he? How dare he not stream? I am actually quite excited to play this. Lazy coyote. That's not even a fox, so it's changing his species altogether. Alright, this is changing his species. Stinky. He's stinky. He's very stinky. He is very stinky and he's wasting a lot of money on me and I hate it. Do you know? Because he is... Do you know he is in Vietnam? So he can't even, like, you know, just go to this add to cart and send it as a gift to me, because the price points are too different. He did this for the previous game too, but what he has to do is he has to send me the money and then I have to buy it, because if not, there's no other way he can give me the game. Alright. He spends a lot more money because of that. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Can he just give the game? No, the price points is too different. The price difference they don't allow. It's like there's a certain countries you can give. Time for me to cook my breakfast. It's almost 5 PM. Holy shit, Atty, please. He can always just log into your account on his computer, buy the game using his card, and then you can log in and have the game in your account. You know, he didn't ask me for my account like ever. I don't think he's the type who will ask me for my account either. Isn't it 4 AM? Bro. Bro. It's 5 PM, bro. I mean, it's not 5 PM yet, right? It's gonna be 5 PM. That's what I normally do when I want to give my friend who moved to New Zealand. Ah. You know, I don't think that Ta-chan would be the type to ask me for my account, but when I asked him for his account, I didn't ask him for his Steam account. Okay, I asked him for his Twitch account because if you don't remember, I drew him the fox badge. I made him a badge too for his stream. I drew him the fox badge, and I felt that if I ask him to upload the badge, it will be very difficult to guide him through how to upload the badge. So I just straight up, like, one day I messaged him and I was like, can you give me your Twitch account? So he gave me his Twitch account and password without asking the reason why I wanted his Twitch account. Like, he just gave it to me, and also the OTP. And all he said was, help me stream. Like, no, I'm not gonna help him stream. So I got in, and then I just uploaded the badges, made sure it was working, screenshotted it, and then I sent it to him, and I was like, I've done my job, and I log out of his account. That's what I did. That's what I did. I use VPN to play some games. There are many blocked games here for some reason. Ah, probably because of the country lore or something, right? I don't think there are that many blocked games here in Singapore, but I'm pretty sure the games are censored. Like, I know for a fact that some games are censored. For example, South Park. I have a South Park game here. The South Park game here, I did buy the South Park game, The Stick of Truth, back when the person I was watching was playing it. It looked really fun. I don't know why. It always looked fun when you watch like those people play it. So I I bought it and I played it, and I realized it was censored. Toite Fox. That's right. That's right. Remember the word toite. And we will never forget the word toite. I mean, Sims 4 is blocked. Out of all things, they block Sims 4? What is there to block about Sims 4? That's a weird decision to block Sims 4. I don't really see anything that requires blocking Sims 4. I know that, you know, this game will probably be difficult, but there's already a lot of levels in this game. I think they actually uploaded a video recently talking about how the in-game proximity chat was not working. I don't know if that's fixed yet, but it's fine with Discord anyways. The stupid Sims 4 blogger, the Binding of Isaac, no. Binding of Isaac, no problem. But Sims 4? No. No Sims 4. And the Outlast Trials. Tasha wanted to play this too. Alright, and I just straight up told Tachan that I don't like the Outlast. So I wasn't interested in Outlast Trials. The Sons of Forest, I wasn't really interested in Sons of Forest either. Sadly. I don't know if I should browse just click on a category and browse on Steam. They sometimes show the not safe for work, you know, games. You can't show that on stream. So yeah. Now I'm lazy. Time to Food Panda. Steam really have wild games. Yeah, like those R18, M18 games that Tachan buys. The Dark Pictures Anthology. And did I even read that word right? I don't think I did, but you know what? Let me see. Is it the oh, the Man of Medan or something. I didn't watch the whole thing. I think I watched the what is it? What's the game called again? Let me see. The what is this game? Is it even made by the same company? Oh, probably not. There was one that was like Wendigo or something. It wasn't made by them. I felt that it was made by them because their 3D models were the same, but they're not made by them. Man, I'm bad with remembering things. The old one? It was quite popular, that one. Right, because I know that a lot of people played it. And then when it came to the next few, you know it? Yeah, I know that game. I watched that game from start to finish. It was alright. I don't like the twist ending for that one. I thought it would be cooler if it was just humans, not Wendigo, but it was okay, I guess. The Man of Medan, I did see some people play it. I tried watching it, but I don't think I ever finished watching it. And I tried getting into the game story, but I couldn't. House of Ashes is good. I'll try watching that one. I think because of the Man of Medan, that's why I stopped watching like the other games from the company. Because Man of Medan wasn't that great. The one with the Wendigo, like I said, I didn't like the ending. I also, I didn't like the characters that much. I personally didn't like the characters that much. The characters were kinda, some of them were kinda really annoying. Really annoying. Oh, this is the wrong... I went to the wrong place. Where am I? Oh no. Okay. I went to the wrong place. But yeah, the first game was... the characters were so annoying. It was so annoying, I didn't like them. Why are you behind me in the first place? That one was because it's a showcase of my art. It's just drawing. You hate all of them? I think one of the characters' name is Sam, right? She was the only person I was like kinda okay with. But... and also the other, the sister with the beanie? I don't remember her name. She appears for a very short period of time, right? So she was the other one whom I was okay with, but it was also because there wasn't that much personality shown, and so there wasn't anything to hate. You know what I mean? So she was the captain? I'm talking about the sister though. I don't think the sister was... Sam is the sister? Damn, I don't remember their names. What even is the game called? Kevin... horror game. Wendigo. I don't remember what the game is called. Will I be able to find it? I don't know. Huh. I don't know. I don't even know what to search. I seriously can't remember the name of the game. Not even joking, I can't remember the name of the game. I'm trying so hard to remember it so that I can go and look up the characters. What is it? Let me just scroll through. What is it? Oh my god. Until Dawn! That's what it is. Right. Until Dawn. Yeah, that's what it is. But the developer is Supermassive Games, so it's probably not even by the same company as the Man of Medan. Wait, it is though, it's part of it. What? This is different name they put it under. That's why it has the same look, but okay. So Sam is the first character, and the sisters are called Hannah and Beth, and they're the twin sisters. Who is Hannah? Who is Beth? I don't know. I don't know. Imagine remembering names? No, I searched it up. I searched really hard and then I finally found it. Like, Hannah and Beth, Until Dawn. I didn't like the characters in Until Dawn. I didn't like Hannah either. Hannah was the one who got basically, what do you call it? Got shamed. Hannah was the one who got shamed, and I didn't like her either. Beth was okay, the other sister. Beth was okay. And I like Sam, but the rest of the characters is not really likable. I think Ashley was one of the okay characters as well, but I also didn't really like her. You finished designing one of your outfits? Ooh, if you don't mind, you can share it. Yeah, Until Dawn. Only watched it because it was really popular, but don't really like it. don't really like it. I don't like the characters. Don't like the characters. Some of them are annoying. I don't really want them to fix themselves, just die. Some of them, yeah, I totally get it. Like, that was so annoying. That was so annoying. It's like, why even try to save them? Why? I mean, I guess in the end, it's kind of like you're supposed to try to help them survive. That's why most of the people try to save them. But still, they're so annoying. Sometimes I'm like, why not just let them die? What's the point of saving them? I remember one of the characters, I closed the tab. I don't know. I don't know the names anymore. But I remember one of them, right, was so annoying, and when the boyfriend helped her, she scolded the boyfriend after he helped her or something, like from saving her from dying, and she scolded the boyfriend throughout the time when he was trying to help her till, you know, he helped her and saved her from dying. It's just constantly nagging, scolding, like it wasn't good enough or something. And I was just like, god damn, you're annoying. God, what's the point of saving you where all you're doing is like constantly complaining and all that? I was just like, no, stop it. She was not a good character. Definitely not a good character. And I think back then, right, Bobok showed me a video about the character, or rather the actor and actresses talking about the game itself. And I believe that very same person who played that character that I hated the most, because out of all the players, right, out of all the characters in the game, I know for a fact that I hate this one character the most. And she was it, and she was talking in the interview, and she was like, the character is so like me, like we're like talking about how she's 100% similar to the character and things like that. I was like, god, I'm so sorry, but I really don't like you. As a character, both as a character in the game, and you right now who's like, I that is me, because like if that is you, I don't like you. It was just annoying. It's just annoying. The only game that depends on choices and I love all the characters in it is Detroit Become Human. I actually never finished watching a gameplay of Detroit Become Human. I think most it is because it's story heavy, and most of the times when I see it, they're already playing like some way past the beginning. So I've never really watched Detroit Become Human. I watched Heavy Rain, and it's not bad. Heavy Rain, I don't know if it's because of nostalgia or just because of the fact that it's not a horror and I didn't go in with like my judgmental self. Heavy Rain wasn't bad. It has a lot of endings, so I didn't finish it either. Oh, I see. I watched, if you know the game, Beyond Two Souls. But I didn't really enjoy Beyond Two Souls that much. Like it's really pretty, and I think I watched it. Probably watched it because of The Last of Us. Probably. But the story of the game itself wasn't that appealing to me. I can't remember if I knew Beyond Two Souls. It's fine. It's been a long time. Beyond Two Souls is pretty darn old too. It was popular, but it wasn't like super popular. It honestly wasn't. I think even back then there wasn't really that many horror games. I remember enjoying watching The Walking Dead, the horror game. If you guys know about it, it has multiple chapters, but I don't remember how many chapters there are. The longer the chapters went on, I feel like the worse the game got. A total of 5 chapters. Oh, I'm sorry. That was my chair. A total of 5 chapters. Is it? Is this in order? I think that's serious. $400 days is a DLC, so if we don't count the DLC, it's what? New Frontier. Season 1, Season 2, final season with... In between Season 2 and the final season there's a New Frontier with 400 days as a DLC to Season 1. 400 days doesn't have the main characters from Season 1. Right, it's a DLC after all. I think the video game suffered because the last season really suffered, The Walking Dead. Can't really remember about the game anymore. Honestly, can't really remember about the game anymore. It's been a while. I know that I didn't enjoy the last season of the Walking Dead game as much as I did the previous seasons. I don't really have a lot of recollection of horror games, honestly. It just isn't a lot of super duper good horror games, I think. Is that a picture in the original characters chat? Okay. Ooh. My god, toes for free. I'm sorry. It looks good. I really like it. I really like your earrings too. Bald mood. Gonna have a bald toggle, like many people. Make it so that people can toggle to being bald. Can't wait to see your witch outfit. What? What? There's people who do bald toggles. Do you not know? See, even Renat says yes. What? You know what I want to play is actually... Listen. Horror games most of the time don't scare me. But this game I want to play, Subnautica. I bought the game like back when I still had money. Right? I am interested in playing Subnautica. But you know what? I'm scared to play Subnautica. I don't know why. It's not really that I'm scared of the oceans or things in the ocean. But I honestly don't know why I'm scared of the game. Like, Raft was not scary at all. I was completely fine with Raft. It's really scary to travel in unknown. You know, probably because of that. Because I've never watched people play Subnautica. I've never played Subnautica. And I bought the game. I want to play it. But I'm scared to travel in it because I don't know anything about it. The only thing I know about it is the Reaper. Right? There's a giant-ass thing that kills you or something. Bald toggles. Yeah, bald toggles. It's a thing. It is really a thing. Quite a lot of people have bald toggles. If the game has multiplayer, I would have played with you. Damn. Where's the multiplayer at? Where's the multiplayer at? I never went out to venture in that game. Oh, hello, Dusties. Welcome. There's a hidden Among Us in my model and I love that no one noticed. I didn't see it. I didn't see your Among Us. Maybe I need to take a bigger... I need to look at a bigger picture of it. I've never seen it. I want to play Subnautica so badly, but I'm also super fearful of the deep ocean. The game looks really pretty. Like really pretty. Like what Renat said, it looked really pretty, but I don't know why. It's like there's this other game. It's technically horror, but it was never scary to me, so I don't treat it as horror. But let me look for the game name. Is the what is it? Where is it? What's the name of the game? Ghostwire Tokyo. I bought the game when I was still working, I believe. Ghostwire Tokyo is not scary. It has the horror tag. There are ghosts in the game, but it's not the ghost that scares me. It's the fact that I might die that scares me. But at the same time, right, some other games where I might die never scares me. So I don't know why Ghostwire Tokyo, the death part scares me, and Subnautica is also kind of like traveling into the unknown, and if I die, that will scare me, and that's why I don't really dare to play it by myself. That does not make sense to me, but that's how my brain thinks. I think that's multiplayer mod. I can play with friends. I can drag friends into places with me. Hell yeah, I wanna play that with friends. How many players though? Even 4 is fine. Even 4 is fine. I've seen my friends play it before. Damn. If we get it to work. Nitrox for Subnautica. Multiplayer mod. Copy that. Put it in my Edge. Microsoft Edge. I guess I'm not afraid because I learned how to swim dive, so I find the scene interesting. I have actually never learned how to swim. Or rather, my dad tried to teach me how to swim when I was younger. He was not a good teacher. He was also not a good swimmer, so I learned really bad swimming skills from him. I'm not good at swimming. I don't know how to dive. I have too much fat, so I just float in the water. I've never dived. Never. I have the game, but it's really scary to do it. I totally get it. I totally get it. It's cross-platform? Wait. You mean the multiplayer is cross-platform? Yo! Hey yo, Pog. I don't know how to set things up. I learned swimming by being tossed in the middle of the river. My uncle is one scary dude attempted murder. This is the Asian way of teaching, isn't it? My mom would have never let my dad do that, but if he could, I believe he would just throw me into the water. Apparently, I sink. But you're a ghost, Dusties. Can you not just fly out of the water? When do we play it? I don't know. When do we play it? I'm free. I'm still free. I have no job yet. Unless if it's tomorrow. I'm not free tomorrow. But other days I'm free. My brother tried to drown me. Ayo, what? The fuck? Explain. Cress didn't believe it until I sank in front of her. She didn't prove to believe that you sink. I can believe that you sink, Dusties, because from what I remember about you, you're really skinny, have no fats, so you can't just float with the help of fats, you actually need to learn how to float. And you did mention before, I believe, that you didn't know how to float. I think I remember something along the line that you said that you didn't know how to float. So yeah, I believe that you sink. I believe you learn how to set it up. Thank you, Etty. Thank you. Set it up and we can suffer together. Okay, let's suffer together. Does this tweet sink? Yeah, if you're not fat, right? You don't have the fats to help you literally float. Okay, I'm not even kidding. Like when you have fats, you can literally float without knowing how to float. Okay, it's how it is. I actually don't even know how to float, but you can swim. You can swim. Suffering together is fun, and we'll suffer together. I've learned how to float as a twig myself. Turns out if you breathe out as you enter the water, you sink. Yeah, the air in your lungs will help you float. Maybe, I don't know. The game is on a 67% discount. Oh yeah, because it's summer sale. I don't have the I only have the base Subnautica. I don't have the other one. The freezing one. The cold one. Beyond Zero. I don't have Beyond Zero. I do not have Beyond Zero. Oh, speaking of which, Etty, what's your Steam? I've never added Etty as friend. Even with full lungs, I sink. Vertically, you always think you have to spread out your body mass. That is true. They taught me that, but then everything went dark. Did you die from drowning, Dusties? Oh, I've never added you, Etty. Are you sure it's safe to send it on stream? No, I will add you right now. Add a friend. There we go. You realize you don't throw that anymore. I mean, it's up to me who I'll accept. I mean, true. Also, when observation duties, he played it the other day. Actually, doesn't even add me on Steam. You didn't even add cat. Damn. But Etty accepted my friend. We're friends. We're friends. What if I add you? I'm pretty sure Etty wouldn't reject Bobok. Right? She didn't tell me. Granted, I was extremely busy, but how could you? I saw a little bit. Just a little bit. It's like 1 AM. Excuses. It's okay. It's still on his Twitch. Just go to twitch.tv/etty__. You can watch it. I'll play the second one with you. Etty, you say that, but will you actually DM Dusties about when you're gonna play it? Oh no. Oh no, it's the DMing. Oh no. Oh no. Not the DMing. Oh no. I'd rather do puzzles than TV. Do you know my Discord even? Are we friends on Discord? Are we? I'm not friends with Etty on Discord. This is a lie. This is a lie. Friends, but not friends. What? What? Add friend. Add friend. Oh yeah, D accept my friend request. Accept us on everything. That's right. That's right. Once you become friends, you cannot unfriend. How are we even not friends on Discord? I don't know. I don't know. I think you just it just started with your message, and we don't even DM that often. We don't even DM that often. We just occasionally DM, and we've never added each other as friends. Unlike a certain somebody else, right? I'm pretty sure a certain somebody else added me as friend before he started DMing me. The extrovert, you know? The one that smells, you know? That one. Yeah, I'm talking about that one. You know. He lied, I didn't guarantee it. Oh yeah, true. A certain somebody else added me as friend too. And the first thing he said was, "Give me your food." Ah, yeah, it's the sticky one. That's the sticky one. The dingo, that's right. The dingo, the doofus. The dummy. The one that's currently playing League. The moment you said extrovert, I couldn't think of anyone. Really? There's only one person I call extrovert. Well, actually, there's two. But when I say extrovert, I mean the fox. The other extroverted introvert is Say. If that makes sense. He literally said, "I've kidnapped your dodge, give me your food or else." But you're the dodge! But you're the dodge! He ain't an extrovert though. You know what? He's probably an extroverted introvert because the whole time. The whole time. He's more extroverted than me. I'll just call him extrovert anyways. Imagine not being afraid of DMing people on Discord. Extroverts. No. If it's truly extroverts, I think they'll just call you. He was so shy the first time we talked on Twitter. It was so cute. Damn, Tachan being shy. I cannot imagine that. He has always been so present in my presence. You know. He's always been so present in my presence. I have never seen him as shy, okay? I've seen him flustered. I've seen him not being able to speak because he didn't know how to use the English word to say what he's thinking about. I've never seen him shy. It's damn unfair. Unfair. 100% unfair. I wanna see cute shy Tachan too. Yeah, me too. A shy touch-up? Where? Have you seen him on my stream when he plays with me? Or on his stream when I play with him? He's always complaining, okay? He's always complaining. He's always fighting. Shy touch-up? Where? That's like a shiny Pokemon that he doesn't have, exactly! Literally, Tachan tell me to KMS on my stream. Damn. Damn. Wait, did he really say that? I don't remember. Was it the previous stream that you did? He does that a lot. Is that shy? I don't think that's shy. That's not shy anymore. That's crazy. It was a year ago, maybe. Maybe that's why I don't remember it. Maybe I wasn't even there. In context, I think he was talking about my character in game, but still. He's so mean to me. Damn, Tachan, damn. Setting up Subnautica multiplayer is somehow easy. What? You already found out how to do it? Fast! And fury. He whispers murder threats too often. Yeah, he always wants to kill. He always wants to kill. He's like murderous. Murderous, but without the guts to murder. The site have the tutorial. I was busy talking about Tachan, I didn't even watch. I saw that it had the tutorial, I didn't even watch it. I saved the link. That's what I did. Cat already doing research. I only remember like since the beginning of when I talk to Tachan, it's always bickering. It's like sibling energy, you know? Constant bickering. It's not that we don't like each other. I can say this really confidently. Like, I feel like he's actually pretty close, like a close friend. But we're just constantly bickering, and he's constantly complaining. Constantly. He's always complaining, that guy. Just smack him on the head. Bonk his head. Oh no, you hit him. Oh no. Oh no. Tachan hit that. Oh no. Tachan only complain. I think like because of how much we bicker, sometimes it can be quite easily misunderstood that Tachan and I do not have a friendly relationship, but you know, we are friendly to each other. Okay, just if you see us bicker, just don't mind it. We do not hate each other, I'm pretty sure. Unless if he hates me, then I have nothing to say. First time I met Tasha in my chat, he was normal. Nice even. And now he's more of a gremlin Dinkum. I don't remember when Tachan first chatted in my stream. I'm pretty sure Tachan came from either Dusty's or Crest, okay? Because I'm pretty sure I only met him after Dusty's, I think. I believe, because Dusty's was one of the first ones to watch me, I think. Dusty's was here like quite early when I was streaming. And I know that Tachan came in after Dusty's was around for quite a while. That's what I remember. I don't remember Tachan being around that much in the beginning. And the thing that I have the most impression on was in my 2.0, so my 1 year anniversary. This year is my 2nd year, right? During my first year's anniversary, affiliate anniversary stream, I remember seeing Tachan in chat, and I remember Tachan basically doing what he usually do, which is licking. But yeah, he saw the ties and he was licking. you know? And then I was just like, oh, okay, so that's how he is. that's my one of my first greatest impression I had of him was basically sea ties licking. And he also said that the model is pretty, which to be frank, it was prettier than my 1.5 model, so I agree. Tachan the Gremlin Dinkum. Cress was the first person to appear on my chat. She also rated me once. Nice. In 3 days, it'll be 2 years. What? It's so long. It's been so long. First one to rate me was Riri and Wu. I probably got to know you from Ue, not Riri. Cause I didn't know Riri for that long. I know Ue longer. So I knew Eti from Ue. Thai licking dingo. Yeah. A real gremlin out there. Gremlin. You have been here for a year now. I knew you from those two too. It's all a big circle. It's all big circle. I knew Eti from Ue, but I remember that I didn't really speak to Eti that much. Like, because even back then, right, Eti, you're always playing FPS games, and I personally don't have that much of an interest in FPS games. I don't play FPS games, so we didn't really have like a common ground to talk. And the introverts will never know how to have a conversation. And I think I only started talking to Eti more is because of my first year affiliate anniversary too. I saw you around from time to time. I went to your stream from time to time. And then I was like, first year anniversary, and this guy gave me a VGen. I was like, I didn't think anybody would make me anything. Like, I don't even stream that much. I was just around sometimes. Okay, I was just around sometimes. And the guy gave me a VGen. I was shocked. I was shocked. I actually tried. That was my first attempt to conversation. And I ignore you. What? I didn't ignore you. Did I? Maybe I did. If it's me, I wouldn't. You know, I can see myself ignoring people. Because it's me. And Dusty's just smirking at us all. Okay, sometimes I ignore Ka-chan too, okay? Where did say you don't read Discord messages? I leave them there until I'm ready to read. Like, until my social battery is like at a good level, then I will read the Discord chat. My anxiety was off the roof that time. I think I remember you saying something about that, and I know that Uwe either DM'd me or he said in chat that I should check because you sent me you sent me a song. Was it you who said that or was it him? I think it was him. I don't think if your anxiety was hitting you, you would not have been the one to say it, so it's probably Uwe. Probably. But yeah, even now if you message me, there are times when I'm online, but I'm not actually around. It's why I'm always in the do not disturb mode, you know? You know. I was like, nah, it's fine, don't tell her. But you were so anxious. I think he told me that too. I think he messaged me about that too. Like, please reply Etty or something like that because he's really anxious or something like that. You were outed. You were outed by Uwe. Your anxiety was outed by Uwe. I was more anxious than you read it. I think you said something along the lines of you said something along the lines of you were scared that I saw it but I didn't like it. I remember something like that. If you see me online, it's either I'm streaming or something is wrong with the universe. That's true. You're usually in the offline mode. Like throughout all this time of knowing Dusties. Usually in offline mode. Signed off of life. Signed off on Discord. That too is a treat. You poor thing. You poor thing. All because you tried to message for the first time and there was no reply. Pet the cat boy. It was scary. But afterwards we got to talking. Kind of, a little bit. Like we talked, and then you shared with me Uwe's song. I don't know if you ever finished it. He stopped streaming anyway. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Like, I scroll back and like, after Etty shared with me the song, I replied a day late, and then Etty replied me, and then I didn't message Etty until June. It was in May. It's like, I don't know, 9 days later I messaged Etty again. Didn't reply. Listen, the message 9 days later was not even replying to the message that Etty sent before, because back then, right, I had the habit of if it got past a certain time limit of me messaging, like forgetting to reply, or I couldn't reply because of social battery or social anxiety or anything, I just don't reply, which is a worst thing to do. But that's what I did back in the day. Like, nowadays I try to reply the best I can, but that was the worst thing to do. But that's what I did, and then my message to Etty was just revenge gift. I just sent him the doll model that I made for him. Just completely skipped on that topic ever again. Never touched that topic ever again. I was actually surprised with that too. I actually bought a webcam just for that. I remember being on your stream after that and you were like, how do I use this? I have no camera. I was like, oh, you can just use your Android phone. Listen, I didn't even think about the fact that you didn't have a webcam. I was like, I'm gonna make this as a revenge gift. And then I was just like, yep, not gonna think about whether he has a webcam or not. I did, after I made the GIF, I did wonder, like, I feel like Etty doesn't have a webcam. But I already made it, so too late, I guess. Android is easier. Yeah, just use your phone. Even though, like, if you use your phone, the other problem is that your phone will heat up. Like, Android phone tends to heat up. At least when I was testing my Android, it kind of heated up. So, wouldn't recommend. Took a million months to buy the webcam. I was broke even though I got work. But now here we are, upgrades. Yeah, it can't just make you another doll model, you know? You know. Yeah, then after the doll model, it was VR chat. I think that was the first time we talked to each other without. That was the first time we talked to each other, not just through messaging. VR chat. I was quite shy. You sure was. You sure was. It was quiet the whole time. You keep trying to like run away and things like that. Just doing your awkward laughing. Etty I remember that you didn't even really like dare to join the VR chat in the first place. You were like asking, are you sure I can join or something like that? I probably appeared there the first time on stream, not on game. Probably, yeah. I don't remember. I'm really bad at remembering things. I remember some things, like those that makes a bigger impression in my brain, and my brain decides to remember it. If not, I don't. I suck at remembering things. I was making sure that's fine. Yeah, I was totally fine with it. I remember Eternal Dusty was there. Yeah, so Etty joined first, and then Dusty joined, and Eternal joined like later on. Like later on. I think was he streaming? I don't remember. I know that he joined later on where he realized that we were in VR chat. Like he came on stream and he realized it was in VR chat. Hooray for extroverts. Eternal is a gosh darn extrovert. 100%. I agree. I agree. Dusty was streaming. Yeah. Dusty raided me. No, wait. We were VR chat. Dusty didn't. The one that I remember was from affiliate. It's turned to just chatting. Tacha, we were complaining about you. Or rather, I was complaining about you. I won't lie. I'll tell you. I'll tell you when I complain about you. I was complaining about you. As always. As always. I was also telling I was telling everybody that my impression of you, my first impression of you, right, was during my 1-year anniversary, and when you saw my ties, you licked them. That's what I remember. Okay, that's what I complained. He started going unhinged at the anniversary stream. just like fucking a lick simp. I don't know. We talk shit about you, of course, of course. You always talk shit about you, Tachan. You better leave the what? Don't wanna. Which looks stiff today is PNG, that's why. What's an impression? It sure was an impression. Before that, I'm not gonna lie, like I said, right? That was my first impression of Ta-chan, and that was a really strong impression of Ta-chan because I was like, holy crap, man. A simp, yo. Licks disrespectfully. Can you even lick respectfully? You can't, can you? Huh? To be fair, you give your thighs away to Crest. That was because, right, when I first started watching Crest, Crest was rigging. And Crest was having trouble with rigging. And I asked if they wanted... Okay, I asked if they wanted my model for her to reference, and you know, Crest used it on stream and zoomed in on the thighs. That's why there's the quote-unquote lore of Crest being my thighs. Okay, that's just that. Chad was being degen with me, not only— no, nobody else was being degen except for you. That's proof! The stream is up in my channel, like the YouTube archive. It's there. You're the only one who's degen. The lick emote was cute as heck, don't blame me. Back then we don't even have a lick emote. Back then we don't even have a lick emote. Caught in 4K. Exactly. Exactly. It's not 4K, but you were caught. You're caught anyway. To be honest, I don't remember first time. Well, you know, it's because it's not. It's not. It didn't leave a huge impression on you. It left a huge impression on me. I was never degen. What do you mean? You know, I've never. If you ask me who's degen, I will only say Ta-chan. I won't say Dusty's. Dusty's has never been degen in my eyes. Caught in 720p, exactly. Exactly. A 70p. You don't need to cope. Man, there's no coping. There's no coping. No coping for this one. Bonk. Bonk him. Bonk the fox. I'm glad I did not get blocked and become her friend or whatever. No, I still say that you're always complaining. You're always bickering. Always fighting. Fight. Ta-chan always complaining. Can't believe it. Shoot him. Hyena. Coyote. Fox. Dingo. It's just all the names. Messy hair? I don't know what you're talking about. Look at my hair. It's like not even messy. Dingus. Yes, dingus. But you're too caffeine addicted hen person. Listen, I don't drink caffeine. I don't drink tea. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink caffeine. So, your insults means nothing to me. He's really bad at insults. You think he's talking about you? You're not. You're not addicted to coffee. You're addicted to alcohol. Wrong calling. Dusty turn to degen when it's lizard or fish. That's not degen. Cheese cat. Cheetah. He's really bad at insults. Yeah, he is. He sure is. Hey Tachan, ever interested in playing Subnautica? Let's drag him in. Yeah, that's called passion. Unlike you, who buy M18 games. You know? Isn't it one player? Dusty shared a link for multiplayer. Purple, no sleep, always work person. You know, you always call me purple, but if you look at my model, the only thing that's purple is my hair. And I wouldn't even consider it purple, it's more like red, burgundy. Like, purple what? The shading I did to the back of my hair, that's the only part that's purple. Get good. Look at your colors. Burger color, it's called burgundy. Okay, you cannot just say burger color. Burger is not purple. Burger, if your burger is purple, you're eating food coloring. Tachan, we're making Tachan spend money. Tachan spend more money. I don't think Tachan has Subnautica. At least in my list just now I didn't say that Tachan has Subnautica. Well, Tachan will have to buy it again. He does? I don't see him in the friend list. Oh, Tachan, we're not friends anymore. I'm not gonna pull up a color dictionary whenever I talk to you. Do you not know what color a burger is? Now that's a you problem, that's not me problem. Definitely not you. Why not you, Etty? Why not you? Why not? He does though, it's fine. I don't remember all his games anyway. I only remember that he buys M18 games. And I remember that, like, I remember that a lot because there was this one time when I saw him playing Orc Massager. So it stuck in my mind, and then, you know, it's just become a thing. It's just become a thing. He tried to hide it, but he didn't hide it on Discord or something. So I remember I saw that and I was like, huh, I see. For the record, it's not a hentai game, it's an action violence game. The game says otherwise. I suck at asking and DMing people. Me too! Remember that time when we were gonna play Demonologist and the way that it quote-unquote got set up was just on your stream itself, Etty? Like, it's not even set up at like through Discord DMs or anything. It's set up on stream. It's set up on stream. Okay, let's set up on stream. DM what? No DMs. Just, oh, you're on stream? Is this day good with you? Oh, it is? Okay. Just skimming the surface, guys. Don't go too deep. I'm warning you as a friend. You know, Dusty's. Sometimes I look at activities to. Sometimes I look at activities on Steam to see what my friends are up to, like buying or playing games, and then I'll see that Tasha has buy more M18 games. It is what it is, I guess. Orc Massacre is an RPG game. You are talking about the wrong game. You're talking about Orc Massage. Okay, Massage. I remember that for the Orc Massage, Tashan was not online on Steam, but I saw it on Discord, and then I messaged Tachan and I was like, you might not want to share your activities. That's what I said to Tachan. You know? Like, you might not want to share your activities if you're playing this kind of game. Go too deep at what? At looking at what Tachan plays on Steam, I guess. It was on stream itself. We didn't even DM each other. Real scuff. Exactly. Exactly. I thought the plan for observation duty was we were gonna play together. Right! I was bored making music and I was intrigued what observation duty is. I see. Excuses. That's just excuses. This is really how Selen Tatsuki got caught. Selen bought the game on the other account but Discord is showing her activity. I saw a clip on that. Also, like, I wanna say, right, the Orc Massage, I know that game because Markiplier played it. And I remember that Markiplier played it before that happened to Tachan, right? That I saw the activity. So I thought Tachan bought it because Mark played it. But he didn't even know that Mark played it. I don't remember, I don't know who this person. Who are you? You're here in my chat and you're asking who am I? Bruh. What do you type at you? What is NMOP? What? He played it for the enjoyment. He played it. I know that Mark played it to because somebody got banned on YouTube or something, and he thought it was bullshit, so he decided to play that and to show that he wouldn't get banned, and he really didn't get banned. Oh no, spreading false disease. He played it for the enjoyment. I am learning 3D. You said that to me too. It's a lie. Just admit it and go with it. If you're gonna play that kind of game, just admit it and roll with it, okay? Like, there's no point in denying it. You already know you play it. Learning. Quote unquote learning. You learn 3D lies. Yeah, own it. You already played it, you got caught, and you buy more M18 games anyway. Own it. Just be like, yes, I am that VGen. Okay? Stop lying to save your butt. Dusty, you know, you have no say. Dusty's never denied anything though. We respect you more if you just own it. Exactly, just own it. Don't even need respect. Okay, disrespect him, guys. He doesn't want to own it. He doesn't need respect. Just disrespect him. Oh my god, you play M18 games? Damn, VGen. If you don't need respect, then there's even more less of a reason to lie. That's true. So why are you lying? Why are you lying, Tasha? Why are you lying? Aren't we always disrespecting him? No, I just complain about him. If it's truly disrespecting then I think we wouldn't be called friends. You don't disrespect your friends, y'all. Tachan is unsay so. Exactly, Tachan is unsay so. That's why I cannot turn on notifications on Twitter for him. Specifically him. Because unsay so. We're more like desecrating. Tachan ruining my Twitter feed. Things he likes. If I easy met, I'd already be long gone. I know I've actually asked Tachan about things before. Like if he thinks we're going too far, you know, with the teasing and bullying, things like that. But Tachan has said it's okay. If Tachan ever, you know, says that don't like it or something like that, I hope you guys will stop, even though we're all friends, you know. But if he's not comfortable with it, then we should stop. And he has never said that he is when I ask, so I have nothing to say. I should level up my skill and block Tachan. I muted him long ago. I didn't mute Tachan, but Tachan just never shows up on my feed. Ever. Like, seriously. All this time, I think I only seen it like twice. I just search him out manually when I want to see that. I don't usually check my friend's profile. Right? I don't usually check my friend's profile, so I see no shit. I just see no shit. Only his art shows in my feed. Good thing. That's good. That's good. Dusty's can't even spell my Twitter name. I can't even spell my own Twitter name. If you want to go to Tachan's Twitter, there you go. Go forth. Oh, I wonder who could that be? We even have this on hand. I remember your socials. Bitch. You think I had that copy and pasted? No! I remember it. Bitch, no. Listen, Dusty, listen, just now when I was playing Dinkum and I was talking about my plans, and then this stinky fox was like, stop talking, just do it, and I was like, bitch. How dare. How dare. No, bitch. Okay, bitch. You know? It's not bitch, but bitch. It was like, stop talking, just do it. Yeah, like, stop talking, just do it. It sounds easy to do. He said that about live 2D rigging too. Dusties, if you ever have problem with live 2D rigging, you should find Tachan, because he said it's easy to do. That's proof. Okay, there's gotta be proof. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what you said, But I know that I called you a bitch. That's what I did. It's your kid, That's why he's never done it since last year. Yeah, it was too easy for him, you know? It was too easy for him. Middle of your word is just get started with the project. What? What? Are you trying to say that what you meant is just get started with the project? I did! It started! Already! Already started! It's in the starting phases. Where your monthly salary? He already has a job. This is starting next week. Where is your online art store? Technically he has. He actually made his commission website. So technically he has. Where is 3D art touch-up? Aren't you learning from Orc Massage? Yeah, aren't you learning? Didn't you say 3D is easy too? The pixel art is easy? Where is it? Where are they? Where are they? Yes. He didn't even know how to rename his commission website to commission. It's just called My Site. Shit name! Shit name indeed. Coffee for Dusties. What is that name even? He didn't rename the website. Oh, the perks is deformed character. No, that's the this is his chibi art. Dusty with 2D, what a D name, Dingus name, what? Is Ta-chan is so lame, you want to be called Chan? Oh my god, what a weeaboo. What are you gonna say about that, huh? Chan. I haven't been on my own copy in months. If you don't use it, there's no point going in it, right? Right. That's how it works, right? Chan is a good name? I don't know. Ta-chan, literally your name is 2 letters. You know what I complain about Ta-chan is... I complain about Ta-chan is the fact that his name is all different on his socials. So like, look at his commission website. It's Mr. Tan, or rather it's like MRL Tan, right? And then Twitter is Shin Ev Tan, and then his Twitch name is Ta-chan. Listen, have a consistent name throughout all your socials, man. Make it easy for people to find you. You have all these different names, and it's troublesome. It's all had Tan. It's bullshit. That's not consistent. By consistent, I mean like Dusties. You find Dusties on Twitch, it's Dusties. You find Dusties on Twitter, it's Dusties. Greatest Cat, you find Greatest Cat on Twitch, it's Greatest Cat. You find Greatest Cat on Twitter, it's Greatest Cat. Etty, same thing. Etty __ Twitch, Etty __ Twitter. Same name, okay? But you decide to be like, no, I'm gonna have different names. I'm gonna have different names so that when people search me up, they can't find all the things linked together. Also, the common part of your different names is less than 50% of the entire name. Exactly, right? Do you know that Tachan stalks? You know Tachan stalks. So I think maybe that's why he makes it difficult, you know, for people to find him instead. You know? Because he found it really easy to stalk all of us. We have the same IGN for everything. But then he doesn't want it to be easy to stalk him. So he put different IGNs for everything. We can't just say Tan is present in all the different socials when you have different first, middle, and last names in all of them. And that's why you know, it's difficult to stalk him. That's why. Always knew he was a stalker all along. This is why he always asks for my address. I see how it is. I see how it is. Boy, don't I sound like a dangerous person? You are a dangerous person! What are you talking about? I was... Ethereum? Ethereum? How do you call it? Poita. Looking at your Twitter touch-up is dangerous. Why would you look at his Twitter? It's not safe. It's just not safe. It's very dangerous. Ethereum? Eti has a consistent name all across his social media. No. Tachan don't want to be easy to stalk, you know? He wants to make it difficult for people to stalk him. That's why. Yeah. He can stalk people, but he doesn't want to let people stalk him, you know? Sociopath. Your art has been really good lately. And Tachan's... I've always liked Tachan's art, but I just don't want to see the NSFW things that he likes. Tachan likes 2D when, man. Modern is safe for work, so it's not safe for work. No in between, exactly, no in between. Don't surprise attack. No, I think we should surprise attack Tachan more. Not enough surprise attacks. Needs more surprise attacks. Tachan, put your guard down, I'm nice. Yes, of course. You have 3 models? I've never made you 3 models. Since when do you have 3 models? Drowning? I don't know. I don't think you're drowning. I think you need to be drowned more. Imagine scrolling on Twitter and see a liked by Tachan on the not safe for viewer art. You know, it happened. It happened before. It happened. You're gonna rig them, right, Tachan? Yes, he said it was easy. Yes. He said he wanted to make the live 2D art, and he said that live 2D rigging is easy. So we need it. We need it. Go rig Poita. Exactly. And you also need to stream it. Yes, you need to stream with it. Yes. You were shy and cute once. I've never seen that before. But we heard about it. We know all your dirty secrets. A shy Tachan to Dusty's. Shy Tachan. Shy Tachan. Too easy, so if I do it, it will be no fun. I don't care, you'll do it anyway. I need a shiny pointer. A shiny. It's spelled shiny. Don't you dare? What do you mean don't Dusties dare? How dare you threaten Dusties? The Dusties is not for you to threaten. Banana? No, Tachan is the banana. I love Tachup's insults. Damn, Tachup, you're so good at insulting. I feel so insulted. You don't even understand. I'm so insulted right now. Moldy apple. Damn, you moldy apple, damn. You're still gonna eat it right? No! Hell no. Straight to the bin, exactly. Waste food person. You know, this is why you always had food poisoning. You eat moldy apples. That's why. That's why. Yo, that's why. I'm changing my insults to compliments now. Yes. Listen, listen. When we play Subnautica, right? If it ever got set up and we play Subnautica, right? And Tachan annoys you, just do Ready Girl. Tachan's art looks really good though from his website. It is, it's good. It is good. But he doesn't promote himself. You know, commission and all that. Feed Touch up to the Reaper. Hell yeah. We need to invite Crest for Ready Girl. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I was really impressed by the art, I think, from Genshin. It was Genshin art. Tachan, did you draw Genshin fan art? I don't remember that. I think he drew Arc Knight. Or something. You expect me to be shitty? Yeah, I expect you to be shitty, not art. Just shitty person, but not art. I get to meet a new person. Oh wait, oh no, I get to meet a new person. I don't know. I don't know. We have to see if Crest have Subnautica. Or if Crest even wants to play with us. Also, how many players can play the multiplayer together? That's also another question, you know? It's probably Blue Archive. That's true. 100! 100! Wouldn't the person's PC die? Because the person who hosts it will have to have a good PC, right? That's how it works, right? Is that not how it works? I remember that's how it worked because I used to host the forest, and it took up a lot of my CPU. But back then it was okay because the CPU is still new, so it's not dying. As long as it's not 100 player. We'll try. Oh, so Etty gonna set it up. We'll either have to pester Etty on Etty's stream, or we'll never know when to play. Etty hosting, so you better be prepared, or I'ma complain your ass. Tachan complains. You complain always, anyways. What are you talking about? You're always complaining, anyways. I think you need to be prepared. You need to DM everyone. No, Etty. All you had to do, right? Etty, all you had to do is stream, and then the introverts will slowly gather in your stream, and then one of us will eventually ask, like, oh, so how's the Subnautica multiplayer going, right? And then if you've already set it up and you're streaming something else, you could just be like, oh, actually it's already done, you know? You can start playing it whenever you guys are free. Yeah. Who needs to DM when you can talk about it through streaming? I mean, that's how we got it to work for Demonologist, you know? It'll work again. That's how it is. That's you know? Syun is here, guys, when Etty suddenly says he already did it last week. No. I don't think it'll be that bad. I don't think. You complain on everything, you last part of the loaf of bread. Oh, come on, insult is it? That's not an insult. That's not an insult. When will Etty set up? Who knows? You wouldn't do that? Who knows? You better make sure that's true, Etty. Listen, okay, I remember that it was during Etty's birthday stream that one year, I believe. I think it was also invitation through streaming, where Etty was like, will I be down to join him when he plays a horror game or something. It was not through DMs either, it was through streaming. Just ask while while I was streaming and I was around. How did you get him to join the VR chat? I was streaming and he was in chat. And I think somehow the conversation led to either him asking to join, or I was like, if you want to join, you can join too. Probably that one. You missed that stream? You were there. You came later. I think you joined first and then you joined the VR chat later. Oh, you missed as in like you missed that stream. Okay, gotcha. You were very cute. Yeah, you know, I remember Etty being so shy. That was the rare occurrence where I joined. I know, right? Because that was like a few days after my my affiliate's anniversary stream, and until then we still haven't really talked that much, right? but Etty was like, okay, I'll join. It was cute, very cute. What a shy guy. But you're still the same now. You're still the same. You're no longer as shy as before. It's okay, you're still cute. Okay, don't worry about it. That's when I followed Dusty's. As you should. No changes? I am much better? No, you got less shy, but you're still cute. He's flustered. Compliment him more. It's not even complimenting, it's calling him cute. I mean, I'm sure most guys wouldn't like it when you call them cute. But to this old lady, you're cute. Describe him more. Do you know that he's more confident now compared to before? Ayo. Hog. Don't describe me, there's nothing to describe me as such. What? Confident? No. I said you're more confident compared to before. Okay? Compared to before. Yo. Dig your ears. What is this? Spitting facts. That's what this is. I'm spitting facts. I am conflicted. I'll be even more conflicted then. How do I deal with this? Say thanks and move on. Nah, Aki, you confident now? Isn't he like much more confident compared to before? Cat would know because Cat has been like with Atty way longer than we are. Or than we did, not than we are. Why does that English make no sense? But compared to before, he's a lot more confident now. We play Subnautica on Monday? What time? Come liao. Who are you? Singaporean? Who are you? I learned from the best. Who? The monkey? You guys think of what time suits you guys? Wow. Wow. Leave the ball to us. Wow. I'm fine with any time. But if you're playing at night, I wouldn't be able to stay long. I set the date, you guys set the time. Wow. You better not do another 26-hour stream, QT Atty. No! He'll have to stream longer. That's what people always make him do anyways, stream longer. I'm busy in the daytime till 2 unless I say otherwise. I'm busy Oni-sama. Stream at 24 hours then wait for us till all of us get there. Whoa. Let's DD it. What is DD it? $4 PM. I don't know if Tachan will be free at 4 PM. Not used to my new keycaps. Oh no, we need to get good. We need to get good. Just play, I join when I'm free. Tachan busy man. Says PM till 8. Okay, then we set at 8 then. See how it is, how hard it is at the Send help? I don't know how to help. Listen, if Darcy's is busy from 6 to 8, Tachan will just join whenever he's free, which usually would be like at 10 PM. The rest of us are free. 9. It's not at 9. You're dealing with some problematic person. Wow, you're calling Dusty problematic? Ayo, what the fuck? You're not helping, you bullshit. Wow. Wow. Tachan usually is 3 years at 10 or 10. Yeah. But Tachan said to ignore his time. So we ignore his time. He's there in the afternoon, but that's his nap time. No, he was playing League just now. Lying. He didn't sleep. Liar. It's a liar. All of us have same time except for touch up. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. It's okay. Touch up is like what? 1 hour. 1 hour earlier than us. My friend dragged me, not my fault. Yeah, sure. He can play League all he wants. He's been a good boy. Has he? Has he been a good boy? I don't know. We just play whenever one is online. We'll just, you know, when we're online, and then Etty will just, I don't know, share the multiplayer link or something, and then we'll just join one by one. I will Jermaine suplex. That's not how suplex is spelled. He hates people being nice. He hates everything. That guy. He straight out hates everything. Hang out in the GC or VC? The VC, right? I'll add cat. Because I don't have cat there. I'll add cat. Toiti. Toite. Toiti, toite, toita. I'm lazy to rename the channel, so it's the Ghost Hunters. Okay, just ignore the name. We're not hunting ghosts. We'll just ignore the name. Ghost Hunters. It was the voice chat we used for demonologist. After that, I changed it to Ghost Hunters, even though we stopped hunting ghosts. Now it's gonna be used for Subnautica. Just ignore the name and just use that channel, okay? I'll try to be there at 10. Okay. He did say whenever we're free, so. We are hunting fish soon, yes. Can we hunt the Reaper? Or can I throw the fox at the Reaper? Is there sabotage? It's all things I need to know. What Reaper? Do you not know about the Reaper? There's multiple reapers. It's a type of fish. There's multiple reapers, and they're like the bigger fish. I think they are bigger, right? They're the bigger fishes, and the bigger fishes, and they're kind of like, are they ancient fish? I don't remember. I played the game once, then never left the starting area. I got scared with the fish that bites you suddenly. You got chomped in your ass and you decided that nope, this is enough. I'm pretty good at Subnautica, too bad. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure there will be a way to get you to go towards the Reaper willingly. It's like Guppy. You can't just lie to Etty. Reapers are big fishes. Okay? They are big fishes. I know that they are big and some of them are aggressive. So they are like the enemies of the game. Like that fish that bites you suddenly. There's a bigger one? I think so. I think so. Is there a 5 of us in the summary? We don't talk about the incident. Can I just craft things for you guys instead? Like leave me in the base or something? No! 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 You have to join us. We go swimming together. Reaper are the small one-eye one? You're lying! You're lying! The emotion, you scary. No, it'll be pretty! Come on, the game is pretty. Of course even the enemies will be pretty. Everybody will swim, yes. Oh, we find a way to sink in that game too. Don't drown now, Dusties. Don't drown, you poor thing. Imagine we're all swimming, right? We're all swimming, and then suddenly we turn around and then we just see Dusty sinking. just slowly sinking behind the rest of us. It would just be like, oh, how did that happen? How did that happen? We'll never know. We'll never know. I am now scared of what's about to come, but it's fish. It's fine. I saw a video about a mod for Subnautica. Right, a mod for Subnautica, and I think the mod has the biggest fish ever. I think that's in the mod. Fish, no weapons. That's weapons. Only knife. Not even spear. Only knife. I'm just gonna laugh at you, scaredy cat. What? Bitch. How dare you? Bitch. What is a knife gonna do against a titanfish? You don't kill the titanfish. You look at it in awe and then you swim away. Don't you know? You don't fight against what you can't fight. Give me a rifle or gun. Guns don't work that well underwater. Yeah, exactly. What do you mean what? Why would you want to fight a giant fish? That's like seeing a whale underwater and be like, I'm gonna fight that whale. No. Avoid. We're trying to fight everything. Harpoon it? I don't think we have harpoons. It's like Moby Dick? Actually, I do not know. Never read Moby Dick. Heard about it, never read it. No harpoons. Yeah, no harpoons. Harpoon the whale and harbors it. For eating? What? Can I blow the substrate into it and leave you Etty? This be fun. Go with me. You didn't make it sound fun. You made it sound ominous. You didn't make it sound fun. If you're gonna ask him to go, at least make it sound fun. You didn't make it sound fun. Gotta go see you on Monday. Okay. Bye, Dusties. Thanks for dropping by and talking. Not trusting the Dinkleberry Dingo? Good. That's a smart move. That's a smart move. Do not trust the Dingo. Okay, never trust the Dingus. Never. It's just not trustworthy. We don't trust the Dingo, exactly. Never trust the Dingo. Never. Never, you'll regret it. So many times I've trusted Ta-chan, and so many times it's like, actually I don't know. I've been betrayed so many times. Never trust. Never trust. Don't wanna trust him anymore. Freaking liar. It's not that much. It is! Less than 30 times is not a boast. Okay, nobody has lied to me 30 times. Except for you! Bruh. In my almost 30 years of life, I've never been lied to as much and as little time, okay, as you. We've known each other for like a year plus. If you lied to me for 30 times and I've lived for 30 years and it's like nobody lied to me 30 times before, that means something, okay? That means something. If 1 year is 30, 3 years down the road, that's gonna be 90. I'm lying, I didn't count. Slap him! 30 per month? No, we don't talk that much to have 30 per month. You think I message that much? You think I chat with people that much to have 30 per month? No. No. Nah, Etty gets it. Shouldn't chatting with people that much? No, never. Gonna die of over messaging? No, you don't understand. If I'm tired from socials, I just don't message. Me chatting with people a lot of times? Nah. No thanks. Nah. Not every day. No. Yeah, I know it's not every day, but still. 30 per month is a lot of chatting. A lot of chatting have to happen for 30 per month. Probably 10 during a stream. You know what? If it's during a stream, like a stream that's longer than 3 hours, I can see that. More than a 3-hour streams, there's probably more than 10 lies told during that stream. Me rolling a d20? Rolling a d20 for what? For what? Quietness and peacefulness. Getting a message from me is quite rare, so... 126 she's gonna put you on hold for 3 days. Who needs to roll a d20 to decide that? I can decide that with a snap. With a snap, bro. Nobody needs d20 to decide that. Also, I just realized it's almost 7 PM. What? You don't even snap? Do you not hear shit? You're deaf. You are deaf. It's gonna be 7. It's dinner time. I I wanna sleep. Sounds like slap. This is that slap. Can you not tell? If you can't tell, your ears suck. What do you slap? I clap my hands. Or more like I slap my hands. You tie more, ban him. Kick him out. You know, it's like clap, but you just slap harder. Slap. The sound was crispy. Probably because I did it real close to the mic. Worth it! This fucking masochist, I swear to god. Listen, Etty, never get to that point. Okay? You look at Ta-chan. Okay? I've already been calling you a masochist. Look at Ta-chan. Okay? And you look at Ue. Okay? Don't be like them. They are fucking masochists. I swear to god. I'm not even an M. You act like an M sometimes. But you're not as bad as them. Okay, you're not as bad as them. There are some questionable parts of you that really is like an M. Okay, I'm telling you this. It's the truth. It's what I've observed. And why do I know so much about an M? Because there's Ue and there's Ta-chan. I swear to god, the two of them. I will have anxiety whenever I get a needle shot. Who says that masochists can't get anxiety because of needle shots? So many people get anxiety because of needle shots. Pretty sure even some sadists would probably get anxiety when they get a needle shot. Not everybody is okay with needles. Because it's painful? I don't think you get anxiety because it's painful. I think you get anxiety because needles are scary to you. Needle shot is not painful. It's not to me. Even a buff guy can have anxiety from needles. Exactly. It's not because of it's painful. It's because you're scared of the needles. It's different things. Just gaslight yourself. Tell it's not hurt. No. I'd rather you tell yourself that it hurts and it's okay to be scared of a needle. Why? Why do you have to not be scared of needles? What? It's okay to be scared of needles. We all have our things that we are scared of and things we're fine with. Like, I'm fine with needles, I'm scared of bugs. Doesn't make me less of a person. It doesn't make me better of a person. It doesn't do anything. If you get anxious because you're gonna get a needle shot, right? But you don't get anxious when you get slapped, then you're not getting anxious because it hurts. You're getting anxious because it's needles and you're scared of needles. You have to think about that. Think of the needle as some sniping asshole. You want to freak them up. You freak the needle up and you retreat. What are you talking about? You get anxious when I get hit by my fiance is because I did something wrong. That's not getting anxious because your fiance is hitting you. That's getting anxious because your fiance is mad at you. That's different. That's different. No, he's used to getting hit. He's just anxious because the fiance is angry. It's like how when he drinks too much and he gets anxious because the fiance will get angry because he did something wrong, like drinking too much. You know? That's not being scared of getting hit. That's being scared because your fiance is angry at you. Okay, it's different. You're not scared of pain. That's not being scared of pain. Like, yes, you don't like pain. Okay, but you're not scared of pain. Just saying, you have to get it right. Get it right, my man, get it right. I'm afraid of getting hit by her, but I just got used to it, but it's still painful. Are you afraid of the pain, or are you afraid of her being angry? Because being afraid of getting hit by her can have multiple reasons. Afraid of both. She angry, she is like a boxer. Damn! Damn, your fiance is tough. Anger boxer. I mean, anger gives you adrenaline, so of course. Do you not think? When you're angry, you get adrenaline, and with adrenaline, you get to use more strength. Without realizing you use more strength. But it doesn't sound... not gonna lie, that doesn't sound very healthy. Okay? Like, if she hits you too much, okay, you have to tell her that you don't like it if you don't like it. Turn into a sandbag? That's not healthy. Stop that. When we're chilling, I'm scared of being near her because she'll chomp my arms. And then you tell me that's just playful anger. Are you listening to yourself? Are you hearing yourself? You sure you're hearing yourself? I don't think you're hearing yourself. It sounds like you're trying to justify and you're gaslighting yourself. If you really don't like something, tell your fiance, have a conversation. Communication is important in relationships. You know this. You've been in a relationship for a long ass time. Talk about it, okay? Or if she hurts you, just tell her to use less strength. If you don't mind that she'll chomp your arms, that's totally fine. But if it hurts and you want it to be less hurt, then you tell her about it. We did talk about it. Did you continue talking about it? It's less than what it was back then. Is it to the point that you want? But compromising is important, yes. But when it comes to getting hurt, that's a different level. It's to the level that you want? Are you sure? Even though you're still scared of her? I don't believe you, not one bit. Not one bit. Not a single bit. Listen, okay? I've seen, even if you ask me, I've never been in a relationship. I've seen people in relationship also hitting the other party, okay? If it needs to stop, you have to tell it. You have to tell her to stop. I know I did something very, very stupid. So because you did something very, very stupid, you don't mind how hard she hits you? I mean, that's a you problem then, honestly. At this point, if she's not doing it like because she just wants to do it or something, and she's hitting you because you did something really, really stupid, and I imagine that stupid thing is really, really, really stupid. She doesn't hit that hard, she's more chill now. But you're still scared. Is it because of trauma from the past times that she's hit you? She's just gonna scold me and that's enough? Damn. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. If you're drinking, go out for a drive, then almost get killed. You deserve to get hit. Yes! Yes. Yes. Absolutely that. If you go drink until you're dead ass drunk when she tell you not to and you get hit, that's your fault. at that point in time, that's your fault. Her scolding is much more scarier. Well, that's because you know you were in the wrong. Yeah, you were in the wrong. How could you, Etty? How could you? How could you make your fiance so worried? But I'm glad you had a communication. You had a communication? You had a conversation with her when, you know, when the hitting was getting really bad. Because that's an important thing to do. Especially like in any moments of a relationship. If there's something you don't like, you have to say it. Don't just think that the other party will understand what the fuck you're talking about, because majority of the time we're not psychics, we don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So say it. We always talk about what we don't like. Yes. You have to say it to your friends too. Which is why, you know, we tease Ta-chan a lot, and that's why I've also asked Ta-chan before, like, if he's okay with like the amount we're doing, because sometimes I do feel like it's a little bit over the top. Like, it happened a few times before. Well, not that many, probably like 1 or 2 times that I felt that it's really way too much. Like, it went over a threshold or something. And I messaged Ta-chan about it. So if you don't feel comfortable, something, your friend hurt you, I don't know, you know, then talk about it. Talk about it. For some reason, when I scold her, she told me it's like I'm her dad. Is it because you scold her like she's a kid? I patch things here and there, that's good. For friends, I can take more than they think. What? What? What do you even mean by that? You mean like teasing and things like that? Man, you're a masochist. Damn, Betty, damn. And you say that you're not a masochist. I don't think I've ever got pissed when it comes to teasing. It depends on the people, right? If you're not taking it seriously and all that, I guess you would have a larger threshold. I personally have a limit. I personally have a limit to what I call playful teasing and going overboard. Which is why, like I said just now, right? We all tease Ta-chan here. Like, in this friend group, we all tease Ta-chan. But there are some times when I feel like it's going overboard. And then that's when I start to be a little bit uncomfortable. I try to shift the conversation away. And then afterwards, I'll message. Let's say it doesn't have to be Ta-chan, it could be somebody else. Right? It could be somebody else. If I feel like it's either going overboard or that they are not comfortable, I try to ask them about it. Because I don't want my friends to be uncomfortable, you know? We get scary? That's a fucking lie. That's a freaking fucking lie. Ta-chan's scary? Never. Never. A chihuahua is more scary than you. Yeah, I agree. I agree. A chimkin is scarier than you. You know? At least with chickens, they might poke your eyes out. Boite. Just accept the facts. You're not as scary as you think you are. Or rather, I feel like you might be the same as Maple, because Maple is one of the people that I think would be scary when they get mad, but they've never gotten mad. And they've said it before that they've never gotten mad. You wouldn't want to make those people angry, okay? The people who are always not angry, like they don't get angry no matter what, when you get them angry, run for your life. I don't even think you can run for your life. I think you're just gone. You're just dead. Goodbye. I only got really mad one time on stream. What happened? Why did we get angry? There was one viewer with racist remarks with my Singaporean friends. Oh. Oh. I get that. I get that. No angry, just be happy. I'm joking. No, it's fine to be angry, okay? Angry is not a bad... It's not a bad... what do they call it again? What is it called? I don't know, but... Angry is not a bad thing, okay? You can be angry. Feel your emotions. I'm always angry. Don't you know I'm always angry? No. Angry can be used to feel something. Hungry? Hungry can be used to feel something? You can't feel anything. Syun angry scary. I've never even gotten like super angry with you. You know what? You know what? Tashan said that and it reminds me I'm so mad because Tashan always says that I'm scary. Why am I scary? How am I scary, huh? I've never done anything to you. What the fuck is this? My character model doesn't even have a resting bitch face. How is she scary? I'm scary in real life, okay? People are scared of me. But Tachan always says that I'm scary and I've done nothing to him. Nothing! She's not even that scary. She has not even been mad to us yet. Sorting? What is sorting? Sorting? What? Huh? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? What is sorting? Seething? Is it S-E-T-H-I-N-G? I'm cleaning what you guys on about. He's trying to get out of it again. Yeah, Tasha always says that I'm scary. I don't understand. Also, do you guys know that when I play with Tachan and if I don't speak, right? You know, sometimes you don't speak all the time, right? You don't speak 24/7 when you're playing, right? And then he also says that I'm scary because I'm not talking. It's just so confused. I'm sure you ain't scary. I don't know. I think I'm pretty scary. I'm pretty intimidating with my resting bitch face. That doesn't happen with my live 2D model. That's why I'm 2D for a reason. There's no resting bitch face. Pin your spell. Is Syun the nicest person? No, I am not the nicest person. That's just fake. You're lying. introverts just don't speak from time to time, they speak with actions. You know, I've been in calls with Bobok where the two of us are just silent. It's just... we just sit in silence. Enjoy each other's presence, but we're silent. I am told I am hard to approach, which is why I'm an introvert. I don't know. It's, you know, it's different in real life and online, right? After all, VTubers, we're just PNGs on a stream, right? So I get it though, even with PNGs it's hard to get close to somebody as well. No silence allowed, how dare. I'm the most patient person you know. I am no longer that patient anymore. I'm no longer the patient anymore. My patience has run dry. The last time she ran out of patience, it's only been 4 hours. Wow! 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 Like RL, the lower batch in my high school never talked to me except for graduation day. They were like, oh, you are easy to talk to, why would we talk to you? I get it, I get it. I get it. I think, right, in high school, I was hard to approach for a whole other reason. Because back then, I was an asshole. And I've said this before, okay? Being honest is one thing, being brutally honest without caring for another person's feelings is a whole other thing. And back in high school, I was the person who didn't care about other people's feelings. And also brutally honest to the point that I might seem like I am condescending. For example, right, in high school I was in choir. And I don't know if you can tell, I am loud as fuck, okay? Like, even when I'm speaking right now, I'm loud as fuck, okay? And so, even when I sing, I'm loud, because I'm loud to begin with. So when I sing, I'm also loud, you know what I mean? And because of that, I have like, juniors, or I also had to do public speaking in high school because I was forced to do it. I had no choice. So I also did that, and I had people, like I had juniors come and ask me how to sing. Like they asked me how did I manage to sing certain parts in the choir, right? And then there's also people who ask me how I did public speaking. But honest to God, I'm not trying to be condescending or anything, but for choir, yes, I did practice singing at home, but I was born with a loud voice. I was born loud. I don't know how you be louder when you sing because I was born loud. I was loud to begin with. I'm noisy. I can't teach you want to be louder because I'm just noisy to begin with, you know? And then for public speaking, I swear to God, for public speaking, I wasn't even good at public speaking. Like, the public speaking I did was not like you have to raise your voice to talk to the school. No. We had a mic. And all I did was I had this script that I wrote, right? I had this script that I wrote, and I read it to the school. And because I was really nervous, I have like a poker face. Okay, the resting bitch face is so good that it can act as a poker face. Okay, even though I am like inside, I'm panicking, I'm drowning in my sweat. It hit the nandayo. It is Chi. Thanks for the red Chi. Let me shut up. I'm talking about public speaking right now. How was stream?
Touch the pearl. Touch the pearl.
Touch the pearl.
I touched the pearl.
Welcome. You touched the pearl. Yes, you touched the pearl. Not bad, chill stream. Nice. Are you gonna have dinner now? Let's talk about public speaking, right? And I was panicking inside. Resting bitch face allowed me to have a poker face on, but I was panicking, hella panicking. My hand was so sweaty. I have sweaty palms. My hand was so sweaty. You don't understand. I'm gonna get dinner now. Have good dinner. Have good dinner. I had the script, and basically what I did was speed reading. You know, speed reading? Like, I've always been reading books since I was a child, and I love reading books, and I can read really fast when I was younger. Now that I'm old, I can't do it anymore. But when I was younger, I can read really fast. And what I did was just speed reading. So I had my script, I read, and then I run out of breath, I take a deep breath, I continue speed reading. And that was my public speaking. So I was full panic mode the whole time. Okay, they didn't even teach me how to do public speaking. They just be like, okay, we like your essay. Go up on stage and read. Go up on stage and read your essay. I was like, what? And you know, that's what I did. So speed reading. I wrote the essay anyway, so I knew what I was talking about. Public speaking was the bane of my existence for being fluent in English. It was the worst since they knew I had the best fluency when it comes to English. Your English is good, so I get it. I get it. Speed reading any person, let's go. Me who learned English by watching a bunch of YouTubes. That's what Tachan did too. Even acting, man. In high school, I also had to do storytelling. I didn't have to act. But I had to do storytelling with like 2 other people. Do I look like I can do storytelling? I can't. They made me do it anyway. Because why? Because I did public speaking. God damn. They put me on the prince role one time. You know why? You know why? Well, because you're a good looking young man. That's why. You wanted to be a tree. Is that really a thing? Is that really a thing? A tree or a bush? Oh my god, you acted? What were you? A tree! What? Darn Etty. Yeah, Etty is a good looking young man that will never call me granny. I don't understand. Call me granny. I'm not good looking. I say otherwise. I've seen your pictures, even though most of them is hiding in your emo hairstyle. I'm pretty sure you're a good looking young man. They put me into those old fairy guys, damn. Good thing I wasn't put out there. I will die. I think choir helped me out with being in front of many people, but I'm not good at singing by myself because in choir, right, you sing with a lot of people. Like you sing in a whole group of people. So I'm not good at singing alone. I agree you are good looking. Hey. I am no longer young as much as I want to not deny it. We're like only a years apart. A years? Years? You say years? With an S? Ah, Y'all are all good looking from what I can see via the spy cams. Damn cheese spying on us. Hello. Oh no, I'm old. I don't care how much older I am to you in real life. I have always felt like I am an old lady, and I will always act like an old lady. So I am old in my eyes. That's just me. You can say that, but I am old to myself. Also, right, I think it was also because of my public speaking, right? Because of my public speaking, that when I went into trade school, I remember the trade school, I had to be an MC. You know, I do not have the energy of an MC. You know what I mean? Like, MC is usually like hyped up and like cheerful, and they speak with like more intonation in their voices. I'm not one of those. I'm not. I don't remember how I got roped into being an MC, but I was an MC for one time, and then I was like, after that, Matty was in that trade school with me, and Matty was like, you sounded very sarcastic. I didn't mean to sound sarcastic. I tried to be an MC. So I tried to speak like how you would speak as an MC, and I am not good at those. Like, hell no. I did my best though. They didn't complain, so it was all good. Also, in like freaking trade school, before I graduated, my teacher asked me to record my voice because they want to use it for a mascot voice. And first of all, aren't mascots supposed to have cute voices? And second of all, I was like, fine, I'll just record it, but I can't act, so I'll just speak like how I usually speak. And then he was like, oh, it's fine, we'll just pitch your voice up, you know? I was there thinking like, couldn't you have just asked one of my teammates, not teammates, one of my classmates with a good voice? Like, I have classmates with voices that would fit mascots, even though they sound very Singaporean, because we are Singaporean, okay? But still, you could have just asked them, you know? Maybe do a little bit of training, I don't know, so that they can speak how you want them to speak, and then they can be the mascot. You don't have to like play with the voice or anything. They're just full-on mascot voices. But no, I wanted my deep-ass voice. My voice is fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I think everybody has this feeling of when they listen back to their voice and they're like, oh, cringe. Basically that. Also, right, and this is like after trade school. I mean, it's still called trade school, but I went to like a pre-trade school, if that makes sense. My results were not so good that I can immediately go into a trade school or college, so I had to go to like one of this Singapore. It's to help the slower learners basically. And you go there for like 2 years or 4 years, and then you learn in that period of time, and then you can go into the trade school and college. So the MC thing was in that training school or whatever. I don't know what it's called, to be honest with you. And when I entered to get the diploma, right, the school that I got my diploma from, I remember that we had, cause it's games design classes, so there was a story writing class, right? And for the story writing class, I was told that we all had to present our story. So we had to write our story, we have to draw our storyboard, and then we have to present it by telling the story, which makes total sense, right? Right. But that's only in front of the class. Okay? And because I was told beforehand that we have to present it, I actually practiced what I was gonna say. Alright? So in front of the class, right, I presented it very good. Like, very, very good, because I practiced. Alright? I practiced the story, I practiced how do I say it. Right? But here's the thing, apparently my teacher liked my story and my presentation so much that when we had this class in the, it's a bigger class, okay, with like other students, because usually we are separated, but I think for that day we were like put together or something because there were more students, and then I was suddenly called to the stage to present my story. And I don't remember if she told me before, because I have no recollection that she said I have to present in front on stage. I don't remember my story. I didn't practice. I only practiced for class. Because I thought we only had to present it for class. Right? Like, holy shit. And then I got called and I had to go on stage to present it. And oh, I swear to God, I didn't remember my story. I was having stage fright with my poker face. Okay? And I had to present the story. And I panicked so hard. I didn't practice. I didn't get to practice. I fluked it. The teacher looked so disappointed because like I did such a good presentation in class that, but during that time when in front of the stage I did such a bad presentation. She looked so disappointed and I was like, bitch, you should have told me so that I could have practiced or something. But I was just like, whatever, I don't care. But to be honest with you, I'm not a huge fan of that teacher. I wasn't a huge fan of that teacher, but still though, couldn't you have at least told me that I have to do like a presentation in front of the stage and not suddenly just call me and think that I will be able to present what I did in class to like the host group of people or something. One is with practice and preparation. One is without practice and preparation, okay? It sucked. Of course it sucked. You think I'm so good at this thing? No. Hell no. Instead of nightmares of that class. It was not fun. It was not fun. Not fun. I hate presentations so much. I always had to do group presentations. I was fine with doing group presentations. Especially if the group presentations are like properly done up. You know, we all have our parts and all that. I was fine with that. But god damn, like if you didn't even tell me and I didn't get to prepare and things like that, I was just shocked. I remember that I had when my name was called, I had to dig through my bag to look for my story. That was how unprepared I was. So unprepared. I'm not fine because I always end up speaking and discussing it alone. Oh my god, I remember in high school, right, that we had to do a presentation, but my teammates would not do shit and I got mad, like, and back then I was the asshole, right? So I got mad. I was like, I am not letting these guys drag my points down. So what I did is I did the whole PowerPoint myself. And back then I have a printer, like I have a working printer at home. So what I did was I wrote down scripts, okay, and I highlighted whose part is whose in a different color, and I printed it out. I stapled them together. I passed it to my teammates. And I'm like, read this during the presentation. That was what I did. I got my marks. They didn't drag me down. Hell no am I ever gonna let you drag my marks down. Hell no. This sounds really familiar. This is in high school. It was not. I haven't met you yet. Why do I feel like I know this story? Probably because I told it before or something. Probably. There was another class in high school. It was English class, and there was it was basically group writing, right? And I kept telling my group that the writing is going wrong, right? Because the teacher gave what you're supposed to write, like a theme basically, and they keep going outside of the theme. And I was getting really mad because it's a group project, but they're not listening to me. Like, I know that I'm not well liked, okay? I know that, but you're going out of the topic that the teacher wants. And of course, me being the asshole that I am, decided that I'm not letting them drag my marks down yet again. Like, it didn't even matter because the final test is, this doesn't even correlate. But I was like, I'm not letting them drag my marks down, these bitches who's not listening to me. I still did the group work, right? But what I also did was I wrote a side piece. Okay, so I did the group work with them, I put in everything that I have to do. At the same time, I wrote my own story. And then I went to the teacher and I said, I actually wrote my own story. Is it okay if I submitted this too? And she was like, oh, let me take a read. And then she read it, she liked the story, and she was like, okay, I'll let you put this solo piece in. And then when we had to do the presentation, my teammates all glared at me. And I was like, whatever. I told you guys were going out of the theme, but you guys didn't want to listen to me, so what am I supposed to do? I'll just write my own too. And it's not like I didn't put in effort in your group. I helped you still. I did my part. I was that asshole. I was that asshole. 100%. I feel like this happened again in ITE. I don't remember ITE presentations. Probably there are some projects in ITE that I probably took over because I am the person who will take over shit if I feel like it's not going correctly. So I probably did take over some projects. That's justified. I don't know. It's an asshole move if you look at it from other people's point of view. Right. I love ITE days cause I can slack. Oh my god, the ITE is 100% slacking. Like, the class was new and we all learned like new things and it was very, very relaxed. I thought I remember this group project when I was grouped with you and 2 other people. I always feel bad for project work. Do you not work for project work? For them, yes. For you, it's justified. Yeah! Yeah, for me, it's justified, but it's still kind of an asshole move. The 2 other people didn't do much, and one of them even wasn't willing to present and feign nervousness or something. I don't remember that. I probably didn't care about them. To be honest, if it's ITE and that happened, I probably didn't care about them. Probably not. I got so fat during ITE and then the food at the canteen always so good. Damn. I just ate economic rice. Sometimes noodles. I've done this multiple times. You care about your grade stats about it. I also hated that they didn't listen to me. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I am in the right. Right? And then they didn't listen to me. And it turns out that they really were in the wrong. So like, fuck, you don't want to listen to me? Screw you, I guess. I do project work, but I feel like it's so random because I know like this 2 4-pointers, one of them got slotted into a group who doesn't do work and it affected her grades. Damn! That sucks. That really sucks. When it comes to assigning project work, I always give the lazy ones the easier ones so they won't screw up. I make it sound hard for them, but it's actually quite easy. I don't even make it sound hard for the other party. I'm pretty sure that I just make it easy for them. And if they still don't do it, I have nothing to say. That reminded me of one time in class. I got grouped up with a close friend. Actually, it wasn't a group. Okay? You could do it solo or you can do it with your friend. Right? And my friend asked to do it with me. And it was art. Right? It was art. And I remember telling them that I will not drop my art level to their level. If they want to work with me, they have to raise their level to my level, which to me makes sense, right? Because why would I drop my art level down, right? If you want to go with me, you should push your art level up to my standard, right? You're the one who wants to team with me. Basically what happened was, in the end, they kept complaining. I made a base for them, they drew over it, then they talk about the enemy being different from mine, like looking really different from mine. I gave them my enemy character, told them that they can draw over it, but don't copy it, like change the things, right? And then they copied it. They changed something, yes. They basically just added one more aspect to the enemy character. The rest is all the same. It remains the same. Couldn't even have changed a little bit of anything, right? And then the last part, it slipped my mind. I think because I was so angry at the fact that they copied, right? I was so angry at the fact that I had to do almost everything. Like this, you wanted to team with me, and it turns out that I had to do extra work because of you. And then I completely missed out the fact that I had to do sketches to show how the design got put out or something. And I was like devastated because this is a class and it's graded, and if you don't pass you have to retake a year. I'm not gonna retake a year, you know what I mean? And I was devastated, but that teacher for that class was extremely nice. I think that teacher also knew what was going on. After all, if you look at the art, you can tell that one was done originally and the other one was like traced or something, you know, with help or something. You could tell. So the teacher was really nice, and the teacher was like, I'll give you until end of the day for you to finish it, okay, and then you can send it in. So I had to stay back in school because of this person. I had to stay back in school, and I had to draw everything from scratch, and they were beside me, yes. They stayed back with me. They were basically doing the coloring, and they were like all smiles with like I don't know, a garden behind them or something, and they were just like happy, be like, oh look, I colored it like this, it looks so nice, that kind of thing. And I was so frustrated because I'm trying to rush to finish the work. We have other schoolwork too, you know, this is not like the only schoolwork. I had to rush this because of them, and I was so frustrated. I didn't say a thing. I just nodded at them, and then I went back to like frantically scratching out the sketches needed for the class. Like, god damn. Of course I still got good marks for that class because it's me. No, I'm kidding. I'm pretty sure I got good marks because the teacher saw how much effort that I put in, and you can tell because it's mostly my art for that project. And I think the teacher could tell that basically the teammates screwed me over. But I was still mad, okay? I was so mad. They didn't even say sorry. Like, god damn. They didn't even say sorry. I'm still mad. Like, even now, when I think bad about it, I'm like, god damn it, I shouldn't have accepted. I really shouldn't have accepted. I had one guy in my group who I tasked him to fill out the front page of our document. I just put a bit of pressure so they know what they're doing. That's smart. Which is, do you remember name, project name, and what the project is about? He messaged me early in the morning before school started and I said, bro, I don't know how to fill out the document. So I had to do it in class, filling out the front page with basic information. Fucking bitch, just slap the hell out of that teammate, man. Especially since it's an art class where you're going to be graded for your art. Yeah, exactly! Is this the person that didn't say anything about what they're doing until you check out on them and they tell you they haven't done anything yet because they don't know how? Yeah. Yeah. They probably didn't even know I was angry. Probably not. Probably not. And back then, I tolerated that. Like, I really tolerated that. It was so bad. I thought we were friends, okay? I thought we were friends, so I was like, no, okay. But man, I'm still angry. There was this portion where it asked what each teammate did, so I asked this guy, you fill this part yourself. If you don't write anything, I'm just gonna write you did nothing and submit. Did he write anything? With 5 minutes left for submission. Did he write anything in the end? Or did he just get 0? Even if you're friends, don't let them take advantage of you. Like, holy moly, man. He didn't write anything. Genius. Yeah. So smart. I guess he did nothing. That is why I never invite friends over for group work. See, like, the other friends that I had for group work never did this to me. Never did this to me. He asked me to write something, so I wrote he did nothing in front of him on the screen. Then I say, if you don't do this, if you don't change this, if you don't want this, you change now. I submitting already. Did he change? Or no? Being lazy is fine, right? Being lazy is fine, but you cannot just make use of me to do everything. Especially since, like, I'm pretty sure they knew that I don't want to fail a class. So clearly I would put in effort to make it so that I could have been an asshole, okay? Even though it's a group effort, I could have gone to the teacher and be like, hey, my teammate is not putting effort at all. They didn't do shit. Can I just do it solo? Because I've already finished my part. Because I finished my part early. Right? So I could have done that. Yeah, I could have done that. I'm pretty sure back then no one wanted to team with them. They could have done it alone, but I guess they just wanted easy life, I guess. It was... Oh, I'm still mad. I am still mad, bro. It's just fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. It's more because they are close to failing. I'm carrying them a favor by helping them. That's also a smart move. If they care about not failing. For some reason, I am good at managing people. You do seem like the type that's good at managing people. I stopped being like an asshole after high school, but in turn I also became a doormat, you know? You cannot be a doormat because then everybody will step all over you. Makes sense, right? You're a doormat. God damn, man. And I remember in another class, like, there was a senior. Why is he a senior? Because he had to retake a year. It was for color theory, right? Color theory. And I suck at color theory, so I really needed the final year project to be good because that carries most of the marks. And I... Don't say his name! Don't out him. But yeah, I needed that to carry my marks so that I don't fail the class. Right, so he's a senior and he already failed the class once. And what we had to do is make an art book. Each of us got like 4 pages or something. 4 or 5 pages. We're making from Dr. Seuss book and we make it into a book ourselves in a design that we pick. And what this senior did was he plagiarized. He just took images off of Google, right? Slapped color over it, and then put the text on it and called it a day. And I did ask them to come to me for help, right? I've always said this because I was the leader of that group. I asked them to come to me for help if they needed help with anything. Come to me for help, right? When we were in class, he showed me what he did, right? He showed me what he did, and I, not so subtly, okay, told him that looks great, but you cannot just use the picture like that because that's plagiarism. I don't think I said the word plagiarism, but I did say that's just, you know, I forgot how I said it. But I did tell him along the lines that it's plagiarism, so he cannot just do that. And he's like, no, this is just draft. I will change it. That's what he said. I will change it. And I keep telling my teammates to submit early. Bobok, like he said, Bobok didn't submit until the last day. Another one of my teammates was submitted earlier because she's usually really fast with her work. And then this guy, the senior, also didn't submit his work until the last day. So like, I couldn't even change it, you know? I couldn't tell him that he has to redo it because it's plagiarism. So I had no choice but to use it as is, right? And then we made the book. I made the book, submitted it. The teachers called us. We had to talk to the teachers because they were like, do you know that the senior was tracing? And I was like, yes, but I have no choice because he didn't submit until the last day, so I couldn't change anything, right? And it was just really bad, and the teachers had to like the teachers even like called, you know, a meeting with like all of us, like the 4 of us teammates, and he didn't even show up. He didn't even have the face to show up. He didn't even show up to like explain himself. He just gone, disappeared, nothing happened. And I remember the we have the main teacher and the sub teacher, right? The main teacher asking us like, are you sure that he is 100% plagiarizing? And I was like, yes, because I saw him go on Google, look for the artwork, and copy and pasted it, change the colors, and I told him that it's plagiarizing. He cannot do that, but he told me it was just a draft. But in the end, he still did it. But because the sub teacher did find like also Google and found, yeah, we also found the images. The sub teacher also found the images that he used, so the sub teacher also knew that it was plagiarizing, and we still got good grades. I passed because of that class. We got pretty good grades too, I think. Was it an A or B? I don't remember, but we got pretty good grades too. Like, god damn, man. I have no idea what I was doing back in poly, because sure as hell I wasn't doing any work. I think like, at first you were doing work until that teacher, you know, the form teacher was like super bad to you, and then your depression hit, and then you, in the end, you didn't come back to school. Even though Alvin actually wanted to help you come back to school. At least you passed. Exactly. At least I passed. I didn't have to deal with that senior anymore. He failed. He flunked out. So no more seeing him ever again. Thank God. Pardon my language. It's okay. This is a mature audience only stream. It's okay. But yeah, that teacher is really bad. Also, my mom has been calling me for like 3 times now. I have to go before she starts raging at me. It's dinner time. Waste of space. It's so annoying. I know, right? A lot of people really hate. I know. We hate that teacher for a reason. It's a bye. Yeah. She's gonna scold me, I swear. Thanks for chatting. This majority is chatting. Thanks for chatting with me. Thanks for hearing me rant about, you know, my teammates and stuff like that. I still have nightmares out till this day where I dream about him calling me and telling me that he wants to speak to my mom about my grades. It's so sad because that teacher screwed Bobok so hard that when the other teacher called to try to help Bobok, Bobok couldn't call, like, answer the phone anymore. If not, we probably could have still graduated from the same school. Okay, I'm gonna go eat before she scolds me. Thanks for hanging out. Bye bye. No raid. Bye bye.